Hello, Onyx. Hello, little DeAndre. Good to see you both. Good to see you both. Oh, it's me. No. Thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for coming. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Just finishing setting up. Shouldn't, you know, basically done. Jello Cat. Welcome in. Good to see you as well. I do like the username Jello Cat. I do like that username. It's very fun. All right, new thumbnail, new day. New thumbnail, new day, new me. That's weird. Application error. Well, if you got it back, great. I appreciate it. Maybe resubbed, at least. Would have been funny if you're like, I unsubbed to your channel and just... and that's it. But all good. I'm already basically ready. Why are we here? Why am I in that when I can be over here instead? Let's put me like right there. No. Yeah, there. Yeah, it's good enough. What level am I? I'm level 50. Level 50. Let's get the game open so y'all can see what's going on. Bam. Level 50, yeah. Almost 60. Well, the goal for today, which I might not be able to meet in 6 hours, is level 55. Might be good enough. Might be able to make it. Nice. No worries, you're fine. Alrighty. Let's get into it. Let's actually turn down the music a little bit. A little loud for me, actually. There we go. Actually, I didn't check to see if the music was working on... It's not. Let's fix that too. There we go, fixed. Okay. Now we can get into it. Let's get into the game. Let's do some grinding. Oh, that's some weird lag. That was new. Whoop. There we go. All my hotkeys, everything's good. How's everyone doing tonight? We don't have very many people in chat yet. We'll see what happens. Sometimes it does and doesn't happen. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Sometimes it does. I do have another... There is a bigger streamer currently, wink wink, that is also playing this game. They may be pulling all the views over there, which is fine. I don't usually stream the same game as him when I stream, but I really wanted to keep playing. I didn't want to not play just because. Hello, Mr. Curly. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yes, yes, yes. How you doing? You doing good? I hope you're doing good. Doing more grinding. We're gonna try to get to 55 tonight. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to get to 55. I'm good. I'm good. Normal. I'm doing fine. Fine, fine, fine. Just more grinding. As is my natural state. Always on that grind set, as we know. Hopefully 55 tonight. More likely 54 and some change. But that's weakness talking. Weakness? That's just my weak side coming through. But we should be able to get it, I think. I hope. 6 hours should be enough, right? Probably not. I only got 4 levels the last time in 6 hours, so. It is my hope and my dream. Try to get to level 60 tomorrow would be nice, but unlikely. They're doing less and less EXP for me, these guys. Less and less. Probably better places to go at this point, but hard to find good grinding spots with just Victoria Island, right? Some of the best grinding spots are in like El Nath or Ludibrium or insert other area here. Aqua. The water area that I forget the name of. Aquarium. Is that it? I don't remember. There's no one here to tell me either. I'm just by my lonesome, kind of. Which is fine. We'll see what happens. This is going to be a late stream after all. We're going to be streaming late tonight, up until 2. No, you're good. You're fine. I was just kidding. I think I was right, and even if I'm not, oh well. Scroll for shield attack 100%. That's probably worth something, right? Scroll for shield attack 100%? I'm playing a class that doesn't use shields. But there are classes especially that do use shields. I don't know if that's good. Maybe thieves? What? Like bandit? Maybe hero? But heroes and paladins like two-handed weapons, I think, right? I don't know. I don't know. It might be worth something. Shield attack scroll. I don't know. Actually, you know what? It will be really good for paladins later. If Boat decides to bring out NLC and have the NLC equipment, and your best in slot as a paladin is that one-handed mace with the skull on the end. I forget what it's called. Then the shield scroll really good. Oh, what's up? What's the question? What do you want? What is good? Mr. Curly. I'm all ears. How do you respond to someone saying lol? You ignore them. Just kidding. Thank you for... hello, Roy. Hi, how you doing? I will hydrate. That sounds good right now, actually. A little bit of water sounds good. Yesterday, my wife and I went to a discount store. Just to walk around. It was her birthday, and she wanted to go in there and walk around. And we got like a couple things. And on the shelf, we noticed Tate's. You know the cookie brand Tate's? With the really pretty decent, pretty good hard cookies? Well, apparently Tate's has soft baked cookies now, so they're soft. And they were at the discount store, which is not a good sign. In fact, that's a terrible sign. It means people hate them. But they were like $2 for a pack. And my wife and I were like, yeah, I mean, we like Tate's. Let's try them, see if they're good. They are not good. they are not good. So if you see Tate's soft bake, don't do it. They taste like every shitty large brand of cookie that makes soft. It tastes like soft baked fucking Chips Ahoy bullshit. Yeah, don't do it. Not worth it. Not worth it. They're not good. They're right here by my side. I had one before the stream, and I might have had a second one, but I decided not to because they are not worth the empty calories for shit cookie. I would much rather get a cookie from Costco. I'd just a million times rather do that. You would think the brand that makes good cookies would make actual good cookies, but you know, why do all soft cookies, why do all the soft baked quote unquote cookies from these big brands taste the same and all taste bad? How why is that the case? Like, you can buy a store brand soft cookie and it's pretty good, but the moment you try to buy any name brand soft cookie, it's like bad. Because they're all owned by the same people. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know who owns Tate's now, but it makes sense. My thought process is they all use the same preservative because they need to last on the shelf for a long time, and you're tasting that preservative. But I guess it makes sense that they're all owned by, like, fucking what? PepsiCo? Nestle? I don't know. Could be anything. How are you doing today, by the way, Roy? How you doing? Are you doing good today? Hope you're doing good today. They're all owned by Big Cookie, right? They're all owned by Cookie M Monster, Cookie T Monster. My message to my wife in response, I forgot that I didn't get to tell her how the cookie was. Cookie update. They're not good. We'll need cake later to make up for this travesty. She'll find that somewhat funny. He got a real job, and it's hoarding all the good cookies to himself. And only selling people bad cookies, so less people buy the good cookies. So less people get good cookies, and he can get all the good cookies. That's my new headcanon for Cookie Monster. But yeah, that's how I go. Anyone have any good cookie lately? Any good cookies lately? No? Killing these guys rather fast now. But not fast enough. Gotta get faster, baby. Maybe I should try, instead of trying to get to 55 tonight, maybe I should try to get good stuff. Nah, 55 is better. I got a better weapon. Kind of. less accuracy, but I'll be closer in level to these guys, so I probably won't need as high accuracy, maybe? Maybe, I hope not. Who wants accuracy anyway? He works on an apple farm. That's cool. My dad works on boats. My dad works on boats. He used to work on aeroplanes. And before that, he used to work on vroom vroom cars. But now he works on boats. That's less cool than working at an apple farm. Working at an apple farm is rad. Fixing boat engines? Less rad. Still cool, but it doesn't come with as many perks. Sorry, friend, I do not speak Portuguese or Spanish. I don't know which that one is. Mono. Mano. Hello. Oh, what is this? This is MapleStory. Thank you, my wife. I appreciate it. This is MapleStory. This is specifically ChronoStory on MapleStory Worlds. Old game. 2006, probably? Approximately. Not quite. I mean, it's obviously a new version of it, but still being updated. As it should be, as it should be, yeah. Starting out slow today. Roy, what did you do today? Did you do anything fun? I gotta try this thing my wife brought me. I don't know what she said it was. I couldn't really tell. It looks like a smoothie? No? I think she made a milkshake. Third stream on Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? That sounds fun. I missed it. I missed it. Whatever my wife made, it tastes good. What's... She finally saw my message, so she didn't do this in response to my cookie travesty. So that's funny. Was it fun? Did you get any new viewers, Roy? Or are you still trying to only do stuff for family and friends? Is it still a family and friend channel specifically? Just upload the vid after. Nice. Nice. That's kind of the way to go. You know, you can always dual stream, like I do. That way you don't have to upload it. It'll auto do the thing. Of course, it'll go to a stream tab instead of a videos tab, but that's fine, right? Yesterday, according to YouTube, was my biggest stream so far on YouTube, with over 500 views during its stream, which is pretty good for me. And 20 likes, which is also very good. Biggest stream so far. Today has already shown to be a little bit more lacking. So far. Possibly because Dino is currently live and has all the viewers on YouTube. I can't imagine him being live as late as I will be. So maybe it'll take a turn. Hopefully for the better. Maybe. Difficult game? It's a very grindy game. It is a very grindy game. I wouldn't consider it to be very difficult. Just a very time-consuming, grindy game, kind of like old-school RuneScape, or even regular RuneScape, to be fair. It's like either. It takes a long time to level up. And this is your main source of leveling up, is killing mobs. And hoping for good loot, and then selling that loot, and getting money, and then buying potions, and trying not to die. Fortunately, if I die, I have resources to burn, so I don't lose experience, but... Well, it is Book. A Book is here. Hello, Book. How you doing? How are you doing? On fire? Okay, I see. Or everything is on fire. That's fine, too. Maybe it's not fine. I don't know. Maybe that's not fine for you. However, I thrive in chaos. Do you thrive in chaos? I know I do. You thrive in my chat. Wave, are you leaving? Well, you're leaving. It was good to see you for a minute, Book. You know, I should take that GIF you have there, Joy, the one that I used, that I made, the one with like the I should animate it myself by hand, and have it be make it one of those GIFs where the mouth is closed and then it opens, like, you know what I mean? One of those. I think that would be cuter than just a boom like that. You know? I think that'd be way cuter. Not even all that hard to do. I could just let interpolation take over and just draw a second frame and let that happen that way. So, I don't have the accuracy, but the better mob to be training on right now would technically be Toro Shields. They're probably the best mob in the game to be training on. The most EXP, and they have a really good drop table. However, I can't hit them yet. They're level 80 and I'm level 50. I can hit them. I have like a 1% chance, or like I have like a less than 10% chance of hitting them. So it would take me forever to kill one, and it would not be worthwhile. I should hopefully be able to hit them eventually. Sooner rather than later. I'm thinking level 60 is probably my best bet. 20 level difference. Maybe 55 if I'm lucky. Maybe. But probably level 60 because I'll get a bunch of extra gear that'll increase my accuracy at level 60. Now, I'll have to change up my weapon, which I am dreading a little bit, because my current weapon has a really good amount of accuracy on it. My current weapon has, well, dexterity and accuracy both translate to accuracy. And this one has essentially 30 accuracy. Not quite, it's more like 25, but 30-ish accuracy on it, which is super good. And my upgrade weapon, which will do a lot more damage, doesn't have any accuracy on it. Main reason I haven't scrolled it yet, and you can't scroll it until you can equip it, so I can't scroll it yet. But I dread doing that because getting 6 successes in a row is ridiculous, kind of. And although, I don't know. That's the hope, right? That is the hope. Fortunately, the scrolls that I'll be using aren't going to be super expensive because they're accuracy scrolls and not specifically damage scrolls. Not that damage scrolls should be that expensive anyway, because most spearmen don't use pole arms. I do, but most people don't. I got a really good mage weapon earlier. I played a little bit off stream. Got like 20% EXP. Didn't take long. I spent like 20. It's like 1% a minute. Right. Which is why I don't think it's gonna be possible for me to get to level 55 tonight. Before 2 a.m. Maybe if I started streaming at 7, I would have made it. But no. We will see. So far, no Stebly tonight. No Stebly yet. We'll see. He may come later. Also, no Kara tonight so far. He might pop in to say hi as well, but he is school-bound. Hey, better potions. That'd be nice. Better potions would be great. Better potions would be real cool. Real swell. Can I play Silk Song? Not tonight, but I'm gonna be continuing with it soon. We recently just got out of Act 1 and are just into Act 2. Where we had to pay for a bench that you have to pay for every time you want to use it. But, yeah. I'm playing more of that soon. More Silk Bong soon. You can look forward to that. More RuneScape soon as well, and more Balatro and other game. I don't know what you mean. How would that remind... What? I mean, yeah, sometimes the food looks good, but does on the sign doesn't look good, but then tastes as good as it looks on the sign. Sometimes it looks good and doesn't taste good. So yeah. I made you and your brother sit a random leaf, like a regular leaf, like a leaf from a tree. You got tricked by a druid. Random druid decided violence. A little funny. A little strange. A little strange, this MapleStory in general. That it's like a grinding game, right? So a lot of the time you like focus on grinding, I guess. And then people, there are people who stream it, like Dino, for example, who go for long stretches without saying a fucking word. And I don't like to do that. I like to be very talkative to the chat and talkative in general, saying stuff. How big streamers can do that and get a lot of views despite not really saying anything is weird to me, a little bit. A little strange, a little haha to me. But oh well. To each their own, right? To each their own. I'll continue to be a dingus. Cookie incident. My cookie incident? Yes, I did have a cookie incident today, yes. A mild cookie incident, not a big incident. Little baby cookie incident. Not much. Not much at all. Let's see. 73, where's this? 81, damn. That's fine. Hoo-wee. The goal, 55. Are we gonna get there before 2 a.m. in the next 4 hours? Probably not. But we will try. I will do my ding dang damnedest to get there. Which is to say, kill the same amount of mobs I would normally kill. And hope for the best. I had a lot of rock people. I'm rocking that. I'm also rocking their shit. Golems, mixed and dark. stone golems. Maybe we'll move on to... maybe not. Maybe not. I was gonna say the red golems, like the fire ones, but the spawn for those isn't very great for my class. Maybe way better for like a archer, I would guess. Especially bowmen, since they get the explodey arrow thing. I think the explodey arrow would be a better, wider range attack. As a warrior, my best bet are small, flat maps. This isn't particularly a small map, but it is pretty flat. It's not huge either. There's way better, way bigger, worse maps. Ow. Fuck. And I have used them. Sometimes they're good, so usually they're not. For example, well, that wouldn't be a good example. Probably, yeah, probably the best map to be at doesn't exist yet. It's probably an Orient, I would imagine. The Sand Rats map is really good. Nice and small, one platform, lots of spawn rate, lots of monsters, Sand Rats and Desert Scorpions. There's also a Roid map, I think that's pretty good in Orient. I guess in Magithia, Did anyone know how to pronounce it? Anyone who plays MapleStory? How do you pronounce it? The bad question. You're not gonna be able to tell me. You're typing in chat. Yeah. You know, last few days, regular non-vertical YouTube has been way more popular than vertical YouTube, which is weird for me. At least in terms of consistent viewership. Which is weird for me because lately it has been the other way around. Vertical YouTube is usually the way to go, more people watching it. But so far today, not the case. So far today, basically no viewership in non-vertical YouTube. Which is fine. Just weirdly inconsistent. Probably the dino theory. The dinosaur theory, yeah. That's just a theory. A dinosaur theory. Little strange, yeah. I'm guessing it's a bigger streamer. Bigger streamer pulling all the views. And the people that would normally watch on non-vertical are currently on his stream watching non-vertical. And that's fine. I could have played something else and pulled a different demographic of viewership. I could have played Silk Song or Balatro or something. But I really want to play this. I can't help it. Don't do that, please. It's gonna be fine. People will come when they come. You can't force someone to come. That's not cool. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Hello, Kara. Welcome in, Kara. How are you doing? I know, right? Always golems right now, Foss. Always golems. It's like when I was constantly doing... You're doing good? It's like when I was constantly doing, athletics. And I still am, technically. I'm doing good. I had a cookie crisis today, but all is well otherwise. Just know, if you know the brand Tate's, don't try their soft-baked cookies. They taste like every other shitty soft cookie in the market. They're very bad. Yeah, don't eat the Tate's soft cookies. They suck. Just want to let you know. I got them on clearance. The regular Tate's good. Hey man, if you recommend me to friends, fine. Hola soy pizzas. Yes. Soy on pizza? What? Fuck. Word of mouth viewership is still viewership. Yes. Bow attack again. I did finally get a glove attack scroll here, though. I do not play Roblox. I don't. And I won't. I refuse. I am firmly against Roblox. For so many reasons. One of them being, I'm gonna make sure everyone in chat knows. No Roblox, yeah. Make sure everyone in chat knows, those of you that are here, this is an 18 plus chat, alright? If you're under 18, it is about maturity. So if you are mature, you won't get chat banned. But generally speaking, I want it to be a space for people that are adults. So it is not tailored to kids. I think this is less because it's on MapleStory Worlds cheeseburger. It's on MapleStory Worlds. MapleStory Worlds is a smaller size, I believe. Because this is ChronoStory, not general MapleStory. Regular MapleStory, I don't like regular MapleStory anymore. Way different. You're not, I mean, I don't know about that one, Kara, but you get my meaning. I have had to chat ban some people. No habla español, Claudio. I believe, man. If I spoke it, I would say it. I would say it, but I don't. Hello, James. How are you doing, Jamu? Jamuel, how you doing? It's like how OSR is better than RuneScape and how the Golden Age of Simpson is better than The Simpsons. Yes, this is the Golden Age of MapleStory. I prefer. I don't know. Hard to know, but I'm gonna say I'm not a big fan of horror games or horror in general. I went into this yesterday. I had a. Is it in the browser? No, it's still a download, but it used to be in the. No, actually, no, it never used to be in the browser. It was always a download. But no, I'm not big on horror games. I'll tell you why. So yesterday was my wife's birthday. My plan was to take her to the movies. I was going to take her to see The Conjuring because she loves horror movies. I do not like horror at all, and horror movies are the worst of it. because of how I react to fear. You know what the fight or flight reflex is? When you are scared, you either have the reaction to run away or to fight. My reaction is to fight. So I don't like scary movies because it makes me... I don't want to hurt nobody. That's why I don't let people... I don't let people scare me generally for the same reason. Because I don't want to accidentally punch them in the face. Just out of reflex. I run through... I turn into the Kool-Aid Man when I'm scared. Yeah, you got it, Roy. You figured it out. The Kool-Aid Man is just me in my... me feared. So it's like a werewolf situation, you know? It's like a werewolf situation. So how's everyone doing tonight? Y'all doing good? I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you're all doing well today. This nice Tuesday. We're almost at 51. Itch. Bitch, got an itch. I don't know why I'm yawning. I did sleep well last night, and this isn't boring. I like doing it. I am enjoying myself, you could say. Still haven't seen a gacha drop. Boat decided to add gachapon to the game, which is already in the game base. Normally in a regular map store, you'd buy a gachapon ticket for actual money, and then you'd use it for like a random pull from it. In his case, he added it to where the monsters drop the tickets, and you can also buy them for Meso, which is the game's currency. And I haven't seen a drop yet. I know it's a... as I'm saying it, there it is. Well. And my inventory is full, so that's the perfect time to go and use it. And my inventory is full. Perfect timing. Bad. Got it. So we got some money. But we're not going to buy tickets. We're just going to use the one that we got. What do we get? The helmet for Dex 60% is actually super good. Helmet Dex 60% is very, very good. Very, very good. +2. Let's check my storage. I made a storage mule. Could be good. Could be good. Back to the grind, though. Back to the grind. May or may not be excellent, and it's probably excellent. The more decks I have, the more accuracy I gain, and the sooner I can go and kill Toro shields. Which would be very good for me. If I can hit the Toro shields 100% of the time, like I can these guys, they'll die relatively slowly, but fast enough to where it'll be way more EXP than here. Like, there's a ton more EXP. Like, holy shit, that's a lot more EXP. But I probably won't be able to go there this stream, unfortunately. This stream's probably going to be here the entire time. And if we're lucky, next stream we'll be able to go there, but probably not. The likelihood of it is low. The likelihood is low. Besides, what's my favorite enemy type? In MapleStory. I don't know if there's specific typing here. But what I say is my most nostalgic spot for training would probably be what would be a good example of that? Oh, I know what it is. Jesters. They're not in the game right now. Maybe in the future they'll be in the game, which would be nice. But there was a map in just before Big Bang in RuneScape in MapleStory, and also after Big Bang, where they added the chimney in NLC. So NLC, New Leaf City, there's like a haunted house there. And in the haunted house, there's a chimney map. And in the chimney map, there's a map that has jesters. Which, I have fond memories of that place. I began the ChronoStory a week ago. It has eaten into my time playing other games and has consumed me. You have? Excellent. Excellent, Cheeseburger. Excellent. It's a very grindy game. If you don't like grindy games, you probably won't like it. But it's very good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I enjoy it. I don't think it's grindier than old school RuneScape. I think old school RuneScape is a very different grind. In old school RuneScape, you can like do different skills for grinding. In this game, there is one thing that you are mainly grinding, and that is EXP. There's bossing too at the end game. We don't have end game yet. We get to level 70, and that is the, you can get past level 70 technically, but that is the effective cap right now, because we don't have third job yet. You get third job at level 30, or at 30, level 70, but we don't have it yet. It's supposed to come at the earliest 2 weeks, but it could take up to a month or maybe a little more. But if we're lucky, we'll get it in like 2 weeks. Hopefully he has many, because I would like one. I don't want one. I'm not hungry. Under any normal circumstance, I would like one. But I had a burger at lunchtime. It was we were finishing celebrating my wife's birthday today. Because her birthday was yesterday, but we finished celebrating it today with lunch. And I got a burger, and it gave me a tummy ache. It gave me a tummy ache. We think it was undercooked a little bit. It was at a restaurant, so I was able to order it medium like I normally do, but I think we undercooked it a little bit, and it made my stomach go, eh. It made my tummy go, eh. It tasted good, though. There's level 51. $190. $190. All right. I need 190 base without any boosting. You made better sprites for your game? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Cheeseburger, Shea Burger. So it looks like it's like 1 scroll per hour of grind, maybe? One Gachapon ticket. Yeah, they do, don't they? Supermarket Together is not bad, though, apparently. I'm not a big fan of games that are all about organization like that. Because if I wanted to organize, I could always just work on my house with my wife. So why would I want to play a game and do that when we could do that in real life and actually be productive? But you know, but I get why it can be fun with other people. You're good at chaos, huh? I am also good at chaos. Definitely. Chaos is my middle name. My first name is Professor. Ooh-wee. Ow. Owie. Hiccup. Chips consumer. Unemployed king. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you, I think. Unless you're someone I need to ban, but I don't remember. You're lucky that I don't remember. Thanks to play organization games. This is do chaos. This is a game. Nice. Chaos. Many golems kill. You know, the thing I missed the most about Iran, your internet was lagging, it's fine. Your garage is not the best place to play video games. Wi-Fi in there sucks, that's fine. It's fine. The one thing I missed the most about Iran, outside of its like main attack combo, is its mobility. It has like a little dash move that's really cool. It's really cool. It is real rad. I'm already excited for it, man. I'm already excited for it. It's not even gonna come for like a probably close to a year. But God, do I want it now? I want it now. With baby brain rot games? I mean, yeah, like Roblox and whatnot. The shorts live streams. Yeah, at least this isn't a baby brain rot game. This is a classic. This is a classic from 2005. To be fair, Roblox. Oh, I absolutely loathe Roblox. Roblox, no. And everyone, you know, thanks to shorts being so popular, every other person who comes in here is like, hey, do you play Roblox? I'm like, no, absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. No fucking way. I am 110% against it. I even got my wife on the hate train for Roblox. She also hates Roblox. Exactly. And there's so many more reasons why it's bad. Like, for one, it's an open platform where you can make games on, which is cool. Uh-oh. There's very little moderation, so people go on there and recreate games on it, basically stealing them, and the audience that could have fallen in love with it, instead, a lot of them will play it on Roblox. Mostly kids. So kids will have fond memories of Roblox. Yep. It's also a very bot-heavy game. It's also a game that is literally it's just designed to steal your attention span. It's the whole design of that game is ADHD. It is not very good for children. Yeah, and to steal money. Yes, obviously, right. It's there for the whole model of Roblox is monetization hell. That's how Roblox makes its money. It's monetization hell. And how creators on Roblox also make money, monetization hell, by exploiting children. Yeah, my niece and nephew, absolutely obsessed. Look, it's a game that steals your attention span. That's what it does. The whole point of the game is to give you an ample amount of options, so the moment you get distracted, you find a new thing to distract yourself with. And the moment you get a little bored, you find a new thing to get distracted with. And all it does is it makes it so you don't have much of an attention span. It basically engineers ADHD. That's what it does. It's so stupid. He got brain rot stolen. He legit started. Yeah. Yeah. Same with the niece and nephew. Same damn shit. And they're 8 and 10 respectively. That's true. To be fair, though, the predators are the ones that are paying money, so of course they'd protect them. I like how the moment we start talking about Roblox, everyone leaves. They hate it too. They hate it so much that if you start talking about it, they leave. That's not a bad thing, though. It's one of those games that if we're lucky enough to see every country adopt like fair trades and better rights for people playing video games in general, like for example getting rid of gambling and getting rid of like microtransaction bullshit from games, Roblox is going to be at like the forefront. Like it's going to be one of the examples of games that kids remember fondly, but everyone else is like, no, that game was completely evil. You know what I mean? It's going to be right there at the front, waving the flag of bad practices for game companies. Of consumer unfriendly game practices, game design practices. Roblox is trash. But yeah, I agree. That's correct. It literally is an ADHD machine. Just and like people could say that's sensationalism, right? Saying that that's like adults saying that gun games cause violence, but one, no they don't. No they don't. And two, this game literally does this. It does grab. It's the way it's designed. It's designed to shuffle you from one game mode to another. Once you get even slightly bored, you can be like, "Cool, I got this other one I can do. Cool, I got this other one to do. I can do, and I can play 30 different games in an hour sitting, and none of them are good." It's the kids' equivalent to doom scrolling, except at their age, doom scrolling is going to really fuck them up. Anyway, yeah, it's pretty cooked. It's probably a big cause was COVID. A definite big cause was COVID. It did not help at all. No one's fault, COVID. It could have been someone's fault. It was probably a country's fault of some kind. But no one's real fault that a pandemic broke out at some point. playing on Wii and PS3. I'm gonna let them play games. They're just not allowed to touch certain online games, like Roblox. Absolutely not. Games of that degree are completely banned from my house, from mine and my wife's house. Like, gaming is fine. I basically right now do it for a living. Like, not really a living, but you know. I have worked in the games industry before, so I have kind of done it for a living before. I wasn't like a QA tester or anything like that. I worked on animation, but they don't have coloring books for kids. Instead, they have iPad holders. That is the dumbest shit. God. At least my niece and nephew liked to draw stuff, like on paper, pen and paper, crayons and stuff. And they really enjoyed going to the lake nearby. There's a lake nearby, and we took them to the lake during the summer. And they were happy being outside in the water playing for all fucking day. 100% happy. You can't say the same about other kids. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's cooked. Yeah. You're not wrong. People, kids are gonna look back on it fondly, and everyone else is gonna look back on it like it was the devil, because it kind of was. Just the design practice of it was definitely pretty evil. Like, back in the day, people saying, "Oh yeah, D&D was evil." Like, no, it's a collaborative game with other people that you pretend, and it was actually very good for creativity. Gun games cause violence. No, proven that they don't. And those games aren't designed to hook kids, they're designed to hook adults. Roblox is designed to hook kids. Which is absolutely fucked. Like, sure, games to some extent are designed with kids in mind, but it's a game like hardwired to grab the attention span of kids, like jingling keys in front of them, you know what I mean? Jingling keys in front of babies. Look at the flashing lights, look at the flashing lights. What you want, are you hungry? No, you're not, Roblox. Seriously? I get why he's doing it, because they're gonna make more money at it. But that's completely stupid. Sword attack 60. Anyway, I hate Roblox. So, yeah, there's that. So many reasons. So many reasons. I've gone in ad nauseum before, and I'm gonna probably do it again. And I am hoping for the downfall of that game environment. Can you believe it's been around since 2007? I'm not elaborating for the second time in 20 minutes, James. I did already. I already did. Fucking rewind the video if you want to hear it, James. It was part of the conversation. Well, that sucks, don't it? You played it back in 2013? I didn't even know it existed until recently, but I know it. Yeah, no. Nope. Topware for Luck 60. You played Minecraft only? I did play Minecraft. Minecraft is fine. Minecraft, other than Bedrock, which does have a lot of microtransaction bullshit, but no one plays Bedrock. It's fine. It's literally just a game. Hurts no one. People are a little obsessive over it, sure. It's the big streaming game. It's always near the top of the charts on Twitch, like viewership wise. But it's fine. It's fine. Same as it's always been, but more stuff. Yeah, I graduated high school in 2014. So Minecraft came out when I was in high school. I didn't really play it until I was in college. The big hotness in my high school that I was into was Skyrim when I was like a freshman, or I must have been a sophomore when Skyrim came out. Skyrim was the big one, where all the nerdy kids who played Yu-Gi-Oh in the art room, including myself, that's the game we all talked about. Skyrim is goated. Still very good despite being released 69 times. I don't think they can live up to the hype for the Elder Scrolls 6. I think it's either gonna flop or it's gonna be mediocre as hell. Same. I could play Skyrim at any point and not really get bored. It's good. Same with Oblivion. I haven't played Morrowind. I didn't know. Look, Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls game. I didn't even know the other ones existed. Didn't even know the other ones existed until Skyrim came out. So I played Skyrim first, and then I played Oblivion second. I haven't bought the Oblivion remake though. I'm waiting for Sky Oblivion, just because I like the systems of Skyrim more than I like the systems of Oblivion. And therefore, I would much rather play a Skyrim remaster of Oblivion than an Oblivion remaster in UE4. Whatever it is. Unreal Engine 4, 6, 69. I think Roblox as a dev tool is great, but the problem is that they'll make stuff out of it with almost no moderation. Imagine Roblox a tool to get kids into STEM. Game changer. Yeah, but it's not for that. Instead, it's a game that has no regulation on their devs, and people have figured out that you can manipulate children in it to spend money, and you can make a quick buck by making a shit-ass remake of a game that just came out that everyone's talking about, and claiming it started in Roblox first to attract kids into playing it. And by also making shovelware that does nothing, that's akin to really shitty mobile games. Except instead of targeting dumb adults, you're targeting literal children, which is the most fucked up thing you can do. It's the most fucked up thing you can do outside of calling an old person claiming that their son has died, and you need to pay them, and they need to pay you a bunch of money to release the body from the morgue. Other than that specific situation, your cousin was playing a game called Grab Battles. The thumbnail was a dude holding a girl. Okay. Yes, it was, but that's not how it turned out, did it? That is really fucked up, isn't it? That's some shit. It shouldn't be. And the solution isn't censorship on the internet to fix it. The solution is get rid of Roblox. Moderate your kids. Roblox was around since 2007, James. They figured out by monetizing for kids in a way like that, they can make a bajillion more dollars than the way they originally designed it, and therefore they changed it from what it was into what it is now. So the good timeline is the opposite way. Is the opposite of what you just said, because it was that way and they made no money at the game, and then they changed it to how it is, and now they make money hand over fist. I know Dino is playing right now, and that's why I have no viewership, or at least I have a very very muted viewership, Steph, definitely. Exactly, they choose not to make more money, 100%. My wife even went on a rant about it on stream, like a week or two ago, on my stream, about how much she hates Roblox and why. Very funny. Very good points she made. She's more eloquent with her words than I am. Her words are eloquent. My words include lines like "this shit ass game." And "fuck them entirely." So I wouldn't say the way that I put it together in words is eloquent, but how she says it is. Let's change the music. I have this particular song on here. It's like a 2-hour and 30-minute playlist little thing of jazz, MapleStory jazz. I have it on here specifically to bookmark the end of my music playlist. So when it, because YouTube has a thing, when you have a playlist on YouTube and you put it on shuffle, if it plays the last song of the playlist, it'll then either stop playing music entirely when the song is over, or it'll then switch to random music throughout YouTube instead of continuing with the playlist, even if you have the little button on that says to repeat your playlist after it's done. Essentially, it ignores that. That button has never worked. So I have that previous song on there, not only because I like using it at the beginning of streams sometimes, but also so it can alert me when shit's what happened. Also, how are you doing, Steffi? Did you just come here to rub it in and go back to Dino's chat? Is that what happened, Steffi? Stebly? He's doing essentially the same thing I'm doing. Skyrim and Bloodborne, whatever. You refuse to watch that. Why not? Why? Out of curiosity, why? You were there the other day. Did he insult your lineage or something? Did he call your mother a hamster and or did he call your father a hamster and say that your mother smells of elderberries? Oh, I see. He doesn't know who you are, James. Of course he won't let you sing. He doesn't know you like I know you, and even I won't let you sing. Because noise gate and the Discord, multiple reasons, but also because the noise gating and Discord compression will destroy what you sing about, and it'll just sound like a dying whale. You know? That's what'll happen. Why might you lose your job soon, Steffi? What did you do? Whose dick did you suck to lose your job over? Or are you quitting so you can get a better job now at this point? You refuse to. Why? Do you just not want to go and buy a new pair of black pants? Oh, because it costs money to buy black pants and you don't want to spend money on pants just for the job? I get that. I feel that. A dumb note, I think you can use it as a tax write-off. If you buy the black pants specifically for work, that's a tax write-off. But I don't know how to do that. Essentially the pants would be free, kind of, if you do it right. But I don't know how to do that. I'm not a lawyer, nor am I a tax specialist. And therefore, you probably won't be able to do it properly, and therefore you'd have to spend money. He's just micromanaging you now, for no reason. He's being a micromanagey bitch right now, for no reason. I hate it when that happens. Well, this is America, James. This is America, where if they have a uniform at your work, you have to pay for it. And some places will be like, cool, here's the uniform for the work, for our work. Also, here is the exact brand you have to purchase from, and here's the catalog that we offer. And these are the things you have to buy. And you have to buy it from this catalog to work here. And it's marked up 200% just specifically for you, the worker. Despite being able to literally go anywhere and get a different color of whatever they're selling you. For like pennies on the dollar less. You know what I mean? They can literally do that. Here's our new work boats. You can everyone gets a stipend towards these work boats. This stipend is $100. You have to buy the work boots from us. They cost $400. But those work boots cost $50 at Walmart. Yeah, but from us they cost $400, and you have to buy them from us. America. That can happen. It happens all the time. Oh, it's super evil of the USA, but that's like the tip of the iceberg of evil shit that happens in the USA. Here's another thing the USA can do. You don't. If your job offers time off, you don't. It isn't mandatory. First of all, they make you feel bad for taking it, and a lot of places, they reserve the right to say no, you can't take your time off right now. They get if you apply for if you let them know that you're taking time off, they can just say no. No, you can't. Not right now. No. They can just do that. It's a lot of bullshit that places can pull. I don't know if it's the same in Canada. It's also they can also fire you with no notice. Zero notice. They can just say, yeah, you're out of here. In fact, they can pull you in at the end of the work shift and then say, yeah, no, you're fired. Please don't pretend you're Mexican, James. I know you have a Mexican girlfriend, but you're not Mexican. Hello, Steven. Welcome back. Oh, full inventory again. I did get another Gachapon ticket I can use. That's good. Four strength. 5 strength. Anything good from the Gatch? One thing was decent. I pulled. Do I need a level 70 pole arm? Who sent me this message? Who was it? Hello, Shorty. If you don't need it, I'll take it off your hands, Tilda. It's a grinding game. I got a helmet for Dex 60% scroll. That's what I got so far. And now let's try it again. See what we get. Yes. Dagger for attack 10%. Speaking of you, Steffi, do you want a dagger for attack 10% scroll? I'll save it for you for later if you want it. Because I'm not going to be needing it. I'm not just going to toss it. I'll probably put it in a pile for later to sell when we have the means to sell stuff. But if you want it, I will give it to you for free because I don't need it. That's just gonna take up inventory space. Not my inventory space. I'll put it on my alt, which I made off. No, it's gonna be a while before I can sell it. If you're on before they 10% is too much of a gamba. Fucking risk it for the biscuit, fool. Risk it for the biscuit, fool. You like a game. I also like game. Do you think I'm gonna make it to level 55 tonight? Oh. Hello, boy. Oh. Shorty. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shorty always coming in clutch. Before 2 a.m. though, Steph. Before 2 a.m. Because that's what I'm planning on getting off. 80 magic attack and above evil wings? I don't think so. I do not. But I'll let ya know. Nice. Alright. I'll put it on my alt and I'll sell it eventually then, whatever. Whatever, Steffi. What's with everyone speaking Spanish today, despite not being Spanish? Ah, Spanish speakers. What's with that? I don't get it. Let's see what this this golden dragon looks like. 87. It's not that much better. This level 60 isn't that much worse off than this golden dragon. 84 versus 87. It's nice to have, but it's not that much better. Where do I live? In the Midwest. You know where I live, but I'm not gonna say it out loud on stream. You know what town I live in. Something cool? What's cool? Nice. I have 0% Hispanic in me. I believe I look kind of Hispanic because I have a lot of Hawaiian and Portuguese. And if you combine Hawaiian and Portuguese, it looks pretty Hispanic. But I'm not Hispanic. Is what practice? That's fine. I understand that. You're more British. British, ain't it? I'm mostly Native American, Portuguese, and Hawaiian. That's the majority of my body. If you really want to get really technical, I'm mostly water. Har har. I don't know about that, sir. You know, here's a little gripe I have with both Tail, ChronoStory. I think the chat is a little wonky, just a little bit wonky. When typing out in chat in game, pressing enter doesn't always get you out of the chat. So you have a higher likelihood of just dying because you couldn't spam potions. Because you were stuck in the chat window. Not something that happened in regular MapleStory ever. But I feel like it happens more in ChronoStory. Hey, look at man. If you're British, you wouldn't call it a cup of tea, mate. You would ask if someone wants a cuppa. You'd ask if someone wants a cuppa. Exactly. Would you like a cuppa? Except you'd say it with a British accent and not with my non-British accent. I think I'm with Steffi. I don't think we're gonna make it to 55 tonight. I'm being ambitious. Ambition says we'll get to 55 by 2 a.m. Brain says not very likely, since we're an hour and 45 minutes in, and we've only gotten 1 level and 60%, and we still need 3 more levels and 40%. I'd probably have to make it to 3 a.m. and then we'd be still cutting it close. Which means 55 will probably end up being tomorrow, but I'm still going to be ambitious and say we're going to try to make it. We're going to try to make it. I'd love to make it to level 60 tomorrow, but that's not going to happen, I don't think. It would be nice, though. Anyone do anything fun today? Anyone do anything fun today? Or like Thai tea? I don't know if I've tried it. I don't know if I've tried it, mate. Yeah, my cat freaked one of my cats freaked the fuck out before we left the house today. It was very funny. It made both my wife and I cry laughing. It was so funny. The cat must have been spacing out, and I went to give him a pet, like around the chest, and he like turned his head towards me, saw my hand right in front of him, and like fucking teleported 5 feet up and 2 feet left. And it was so funny. Cat, yes. My cat named Ferret did that. As you can imagine, he is orange. Mobility, bottom wear. I also enjoy a good cat from time to time. They are very cute. I know, right? We have Ferret, the cat, who is orange. We have Arthur, who's a cat, and he's a tabby, a generic cat. And we have Aladdin, and he's a tuxedo. And then the youngest one, Goblin, who is a goblin. He looks just like Arthur, but smaller. and not as fat either. And he lives to his name as a fucking gremlin. At this point, maybe ice golems would be better, but they don't really have a good drop table. They do a little bit more EXP. They have a little bit better EXP rate, but their drop table kind of sucks. Might still be worth it for the extra 100 EXP per kill. 100 and the fact that I'm not getting fucking shit ass for shit. Let's do that. Let's see if they're better. I don't think they're gonna be, because I'm gonna probably be missing a lot because I'm bad at games, but it might be worth it. Didn't think anyone else would have a cat with that name. Well, mine's named Goblin, and he is a gremlin, but he is not named Gremlin, so he doesn't have that name. But another entrance, yes. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Very close, huh? Spawn, my boys. There's the missing. When they put on their shields, start missing more often. We'll see if they're worth it in a second while I fucking pile them up a bit. I don't think they will be. Judging by how slowly I'm killing these, extra 100 per pop isn't really any that great. It's these missing. It's these misses that's doing it, probably. And my lack of speed. We'll come back after a couple levels. I'm gonna put a few more points in dexterity first. Maybe we'll come back at like 53 once I put like 10 more points in dexterity. That might help with missing. Sure, cat lore. Why not? I didn't know no cats had lore, but sure. Many golems. Ugh. I'm also slightly tired, Stebley. Hello, Astrox. Welcome back. Astrax. Estra. I don't know. Welcome back. Good to see you. Have you ever tried having a cup of coffee, Stevie? Have you ever thought about having a cup of coffee, Stuffy? Stebley? Stoner? Who handed a text? I have not. You don't drink coffee? I also don't drink coffee. I do have the occasional soda, though, which does have caffeine in it. And tea sometimes, but not specifically for the caffeine. Just because I like it on occasion. I don't drink energy drinks at all, either. We are pretty vanilla, you're right, Steph. We are pretty vanilla. Okay, you got a few months ago, found them outside of a store. Picked them up, took them home to their bed, and just said, take care of the little guy, I'll be right back. Said that to your other cat. Correct. I don't like chocolate because it tastes weird. I love chocolate. I prefer it over any other candy, though I do like gummies. I do like gummy candies. Caramels are okay. I don't like the hard ones very much, and the non-hard ones get stuck in my teeth. You like the sour rainbow strips? They're too sweet for me. Too sweet for me. Vanilla is good too. Nope. We still got a lot of red 40 over here. Gotta get your daily dose of red 40. Gotta get it. I know, right, Prasmatic? Yeah. Have you had your daily dose of red 40 yet? So mass killing of mobs that are lower level than you to try to get a bunch of tickets. One second. I'm doing it, Stabby. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's our secret. I can't help it. I'm a narc. You shouldn't have told me. I'm a narc. You know that. You knew this. You knew this already. And too late. It is done. You little shit. You little shit. And I've done that. It's done. It's finished. He might not care. I wouldn't deal drugs to begin with. I'm not desperate enough for money to do something that could put you in prison. True. True. Oh, I see. Poor Kit Kat. Ew. What assholes would do that? Beating up a cat, fuckers. Good. That's correct, yes. Probably. I got it. I know exactly what I would pick to fool your loophole, James. I have a loophole just for you, James. An easy little loophole for you, James. I have to eat part of my body? Sure, why not? Exactly. Bite off and eat a fingernail. You got it. Like part of a fingernail. There you go. Done. Fuck you and your hypothetical. Curly said it right before I was about to, so yes. I will eat one strand of hair. Oh, Kraz asked how we're doing. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Kraz? A little tired today. I'm trying to get to 55 before the stream ends, but I don't think that's going to happen. We're going to probably get to 54. And then maybe some change. Pondered the orb while eating a burrito? It's like the dream. Forbidden spaghetti. I already accidentally eat. $53 tops. I'm gonna be here until 2 a.m. James, Steph. I'll be here until 2 a.m. I got another 4 hours of this. So that's why I'm saying probably 54. Probably. I do enough damage to knock them back now, I noticed. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. I know, right? He probably doesn't have his laptop on him, that's why. Yeah, that's what I thought. Says the opera singer. Have you ever tried a GoFundMe? Just kidding. James isn't mad. Isn't married. He has a girlfriend. Relatively recent girlfriend, too. Getting all excited about it. Remember if you already said this, but last night, but the secondary villains, Toy Story 5, will be an army of Buzz Lightyear, so they're kind of bringing it back to Toy Story 2. They're kind of rolling it back to the Toy Story 2 thing. That's neat. An interesting decision. Actually decent. Maybe. Might be too hard to write, but or to make believable. Or good. But we'll see. I can only hope it'll be fine. I have no clue. You won't make any money. Most women who do OnlyFans don't make any money. Even if you were actually hot and a woman, Steffi, James included, either one of you. It's like a 1 in 100 chance that you're gonna make any semblance of decent money on OnlyFans. And that's if you're hot and a woman. Most of the time you're just putting your nudes online and then that's it. Now you just have trouble getting regular work. Not for you. Oh, I bumped the mic. I can also juggle, James. I mean, Steffi. I can also juggle. $52. I hope you enjoy that being on the internet forever, Steffi. It's your work computer too? Nice. It's Jover. What a way to be literate. What a day to be literate. I know, right? I've read Steffi say worse. Steffi has said far worse. He was here for a bit of it. But he didn't stick around for the whole thing for some reason. I don't have 100% accuracy on hot golems, Bath. I don't have 100% accuracy. Plus, the layout is much worse for my class. I'm not an archer like you. So it would slow down the grind. They're yours? Okay, Bath. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, Devath. Developer Vaft. Oh. I see. I'm sure you don't have much with Pokemon card investment. It can't be that much, right? Maybe a couple $100 if you're lucky. Gloves for attack. Finally, the second one. Failure. Nope. Success. Excellent. Oh. You don't wanna? We'll do it. It's not an investment for long. Once people figure out that cardboard isn't worth very much, when you have to when you have to purchase water to live. I'm only joking, you know. Oh, yeah? Hey, Steph, is Dino still streaming? Is Dino still streaming? Out of curiosity? The real Chads are here, you're right. You're right, you're here, Vaft. It says he's live, but you feel like he's dead inside, I get it. Food break? Nice. Plus, I'm cooler anyway. I have face cam. See? You can see my face right here. Right here. Can't say that about Dino. He doesn't have. He's not showing his face like I am as a VTuber. VTube face. Vaft, in your opinion, do you actually think hot golems are more optimal than the regular golems here at Fog? No. Other than the booba thing that Bunny is supposedly still making. I wouldn't degrade myself online like that for viewership. I have ideas for a Halloween model. Music again. I'm not being a hater, it's just like I just wouldn't do that. It's fine if someone else wants to do that, but I wouldn't do that. Side note, Vaft, do you think that hot golems are better? Just in terms of like EXP rates? Yeah, I think it's much different. Nah, not worth it then. More annoying of a map to really grind on as a spearman. I don't have that much reach. Not that hot. They're just red. Hot rod colors. You know who else has a hot rod? My mom. What did you say, Vaft? What did you say? Was it please and thank you? Like a good boy? You were like 30 seconds behind? Oh. More than that. More than 30 seconds, like a minute or two. For some reason. I don't really have any haters at the moment. Not really, at least. Not real ones. Not genuine ones. I had someone come into the chat and say that my model was creepy once. So maybe that guy? Well, Cool Kid wasn't really a hater. The get a job guy is just a regular troll. I don't think they care about who they're doing that to. They're not really a hater, they're just a troll. Personally, I don't get it either, Kraz. Personally, I don't get it either. And full inventory again, heading back over again. Well, that wouldn't be a hater, that would just be banned. All right. So we got anything good? Bad. 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 I mean, hey Vaft, I know you're a mod, but do you want a +7 Black Mario? Hello, Kara, welcome back. A 7 Dex plus Mario, Black Mario, for your non mod character. Well, I'm here to sell shit because my inventory was full. And then I'll be going back to smack more. I can't stop, won't stop. You can't stop me. Yeah, still grinding. I think I have one ticket. Yeah. Earring dex 60%. Wow, that's really good, actually. That's stupid good. What is this? Ah, I see. That's super good, earring dex. There's no real best in slot earrings right now. And then we don't have access to sword earrings yet. So I guess, fuck it. Nice. +2 dex. More accuracy. How many things do I have left? A good amount. Let's buy some. I know, right? Let's buy some. We got some monies. Let's buy like 7, so we can save the rest of the money for potions. No more than 7. I need the money for potions. One-handed blunt weapon, 10%. Gloves for defense again. First, let's put more scrolls back on my other guy. Not good. Helmet dex, good, but I'm saving that. Scroll for shield attacks, I got 2 of those. Now you're EP, Kara? Nice. Sometimes you just gotta eep. You know what I mean? Maybe I should buy more food. But first, let's open the rest of our stuffs. Shield luck? 15%? Earring dex? 10%. I guess we're going to use that too. Knuckles for accuracy is garbage. Knuckles for attack is okay. Earring for defense. That's it. And that's it. Let's see. Earring defense, knuckler attack. I'll get rid of the accuracy. Helmet dex is good. Shield luck is really good. I know, we're gonna do it. Why not? Fuck it. Yeah. It's fine. Who cares? Fine, fine, fine. Who cares? It is kind of stupid, right? The race wars have begun, apparently. There we go. That should be good for a while. Oh, that's what you get for being a stinky poo-poo baby shit ass. Maybe you should think about that before you do it again. It's your own fault, and you should feel bad for it. Of course. Hello, Plague Doctor. Welcome back. Good to see you. No, he was being a stinky poo-poo baby shit ass, and I had to call him out for it, James. I was literally just stating facts, you know. If I'm gonna make fun of someone, I'm gonna be factual about it. Your eyes are too far apart. Your teeth look stupid. You're being a stinky poo-poo baby shit ass. You know? You gotta be real with your insults. They hit harder if you're honest. You gonna sleep? Alright, Kara, I'll see you later. Have a good night, man. No, do cry yourself to sleep. I hear it's cathartic. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you've ever been a poo-poo baby stink ass. And then also like and subscribe if you haven't been. I'm grapevining myself by repeating the same phrase over and over, and every single time I repeat it, I've kind of forgotten what it was to begin with, and it's kind of different each time. But I'm quoting Kara. I'm quoting Kara. If you're enjoying it, don't forget to like and subscribe, hit the bell icon, join the Twitch, follow over there. Blah, 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 shill, shill. Thank you, blah, but fucking... Anyway. Let me speak in my announcer voice. Have you ever been a pee-pee poo-poo stinky baby? Well, now you can. What I want more than anything right now in Bowtail is in ChronoStory, I mean, is Autopot. I don't want to pay attention to my potions. More of a caca cuckoo loser baby. Got it. Yeah, you're right. Hyper skills. Yeah, hyper skills. You got it, Stebley. Hyper skills. I want to be able to press a button and then everything dies, just like regular MapleStory. It's totally. Full map attacks when? Yeah, you got it. I'm surprised clean yellow work gloves are selling for $1 mil. That's kind of surprising. Someone's buying them in chat. How are they best in slot? You get literally 1 stat, and they have 5 slots like every other glove. You get a +1 to what? Luck? Int? And it has 5 slots like every other glove? Why not just use a different fucking glove? Luckless is pee-pee poo-poo stupid, though. You haven't heard? Luckless is pee-pee poo-poo stupid. Why would you do that? Until Bote says absolutely we're doing elemental stabs. There's no big reason to go luckless Especially considering you can literally just go normal amount of luck, and then when he says, cool, we're doing luck, I'm releasing the elemental stabs, buy a scroll. He already added Gatch. Yeah, but he added scroll Gatch, and he didn't say he was adding everything from the regular Gatch into it. He might balance it like a smart person. But he might not, I don't know. I'm not his mom. But until he says that, just go regular, and then like spend 1 mil to respec your stats. Like, no, you can get a really fast, fucking super strong staff and do more damage than someone that is luckless and wear really good gear and shit. Luckless is only good late game, and only because you can do certain things. The moment that early game, there's no reason to go, especially if you only need to spend 1 mil to respec your whole fucking character. You know? If it's 1 mil to respec your character, I would much rather go non-luckless and then transfer to be a luckless later when it is found that it would be better to go luckless. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna do with my fire poison mage. Fuck luckless. Until otherwise stated, fuck luckless. Fuckless. Also, your face is fake news. I'm a fool who knows nothing. No, you are a dingus dying atop a hill of lies and hype. All to squeak out an extra like 1% of damage, and that's only if you perfected your gear. I guess it's easier, but kind of dumb. Kind of dumb stupid in my opinion. I reserve the right to have an opinion. We're talking about MapleStory, Curly. We're talking about MapleStory. And whether or not it's good to go to not use your secondary stat as a mage, or it's not wrong. You're right in that it's easier to do, but you're wrong in that it is the better thing to do. At least, unless elemental stabs are out, there's no fucking reason to do it, in my opinion. As a mage, there's no reason to do it unless elemental stabs are out. If elemental stabs are out, like, there's literally no other good build for mages, because the elemental stabs are so good. And you might as well just not do stats at that point. That makes up for everything else, all the downsides of it. And it's easier to do. Why wouldn't you do that? But if there's no elemental stabs, like, you're giving up damage for ease of access, and even then, you have to buy shit like a really good umbrella. Look, I didn't play mage in Artale, but I used to main a fire poison mage. I'll tell you what. It is not worth it unless elemental stabs are out. At least for grinding levels. If you ever want to do any kind of bossing whatsoever, you need stats. I know it doesn't normally boss, but you can boss. And you should boss, because you're also gonna want a Zach helm, unless you want to buy it from other players, which is fine. The things I do for love, I tell you what. It's an excellent meme, by the way, Kraz. That's an excellent meme. I'm a foolish samurai warrior, you swear? No, I'm right, you're wrong, fuck you. I know what I'm talking about because I said so. Eventually, Plague Doctor, eventually. I gotta get back to it. It's just this game is so fun. And I have to beat Silk Song as well. And yeah, it's gonna be a bit, but I'll get back to it. I still gotta beat that wall of flesh somewhere. Gotta beat that wall of flesh. And it was good, and I liked it. Whereas I liked it. Right now, I am indeed sitting like a shrimp. I will fix my posture in a moment. But for now, I must shrimp. I was not feeling super comfortable in my normal position. It does not include shrimping. It was very good. Very funny. Now you need to do Muriel, but with Bobby Hill's face. That's your next challenge. Yep. Muriel with Bobby Hill's face. Very funny also. Ow. Video games are weird. Video games are weird. Just like conceptually. Weird. Sure thing. I'll probably be here when you get back, so I'm gonna be here till 2 a.m. I think. So 3 more hours. Yeah, definitely not gonna make to level fucking 55 in 3 hours. I'm gonna struggle to get this level and a half in 3 hours. Damn. Double damn. Ding dang damn. Ding dang ding dang, I tell you what. So many golems. I can't stop, won't stop. So many golems. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. Oh. All right. Back at it. A little bit of like damage boosting you can get from mobs when jumping and attacking and whatnot. You can like popped around when you jump. It's really nice. I like it. It's probably not intentional, but I like it. Makes it feel like Iran. Kind of. Every so often. Sheesh. So many dead golems. How many of y'all playing this game right now? How many of y'all are lurking, playing MapleStory on ChronoStory? How many of y'all playing? On this fine Tuesday evening. You Plague Doctor? Really? Steffi too? Nice. And Plague Doctor, apparently, Steph. Didn't know Plague played Maple. That's cool. I guess so. What are you playing, Plague? What class? And what level are you? Out of curiosity. That'd be funny. Fire poison would make sense. Spreading the plague. But that would be the opposite of a plague doctor, so he could be a cleric. A Steffi. He could be a cleric. Or going towards being one. I know, right? What level are you, by the way, Steph? What level are you? Still. And you're playing right now? Are you not grinding? Oh, I thought you were playing right now. That's what I was asking. Then that makes sense. Oh, you're just being... Okay. Like usual? Got it. You know, it might be a stupid take from me, by the way, Steph. It might be a little stupid of a take. I like that the skills last a lot longer. It's a nice quality of life. But, like, if you're just gonna make all the skills last a lot longer, like all the buffs, just make them passive. You know what I mean? Cut out the middleman, make them passive. Or toggles. Toggles are even better. Welcome back, Plague Doc. Yeah, Plague, what class you playing? You might not be second job yet, but... Not much, still killing golems. Same shit. Same shit. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, you're still at yeah, no worries. Oh, nope. Oh well. At least I have a defense charm. I was reading chat and shit. My bad. And my fingers were not on the right skills. It's fine. I can sell shit instead. That'll be fine. Fine. Like, why am I not healing? Ah. Good thing I have safety charms. Let's see. Yeah. That's better. That is indeed better. Let's head back to the place where it all began. Where I died. Because I am bad. Not that bad. I had safety charms, at least. I have 9 more for that exact use case. Thank goodness they exist. Still on Tutorial Island. That's fine. Ah. Man, oh man, there are so many stone golems. But don't give very much XP. Decent, but not that good. Gotten 13 shield defensive gloves GFA from mixed 7 GFAs. I've gotten 2 GFAs from mixed gold at this point. Need more GFAs. Yeah, me too. Me too. Need more. More! Welcome back, Curly. I also need way more scroll pole arm accuracy scrolls. I'm pretty close to out leveling my current pole arm, which means I'm gonna have to switch to my new pole arm, which means I need accuracy scrolls. Maybe I can get 6 successes again. That'd be nice. Probably won't, and I'll have to go and farm another new one, but oh well. Is what it is, right? How you doing, VTS? How you doing? How's the grind going? Not good. I don't know if it was you who gifted it or someone else, but it's not that good. In fact, it probably won't be used. Because it's not good. Just turns out that the other one is just better. I'll show you. So I have this guy, the Skylar, with 84 attack, and the Gold Dragon with 87 attack. The Skylar looks cooler. And is basically the same. If I can get some gold dragon drops at some point, I think the shield duders drop the gold dragon. And I'll be there for a while eventually, so. Eventually. I'll be there for a while. Not yet. Nice. It's a bit better than the one that I have. A little bit. It's good. A little better. Could be usable. If it got scrolled really well, I might end up using it. I'd have to scroll it first, obviously. When I get to that level, I'd have to scroll it. Oh, what channel am I in? Let's see. The only one, 23. The only channel. I'm coming. Oh, you're in the EU? You're in the EU? You can teleport to the EU? That's weird. Oh. Okay, sure. I guess I'm here. Might as well use the gachapon, right? Pole arm accuracy 60%. That's good. We got another one. So now I have If you have any polearm accuracy scrolls, I'll also take those off your hand, because I need a lot of them. Exactly what I want, too. The accuracy ones. I don't even want the attack ones right now. I don't really want the attack ones until I get, like, best in slot stuff way later. Accuracy is just better at the moment. I know people like the attack ones, but until you can actually facilitate your accuracy, it's not. Accuracy is better. Accuracy is king. In my opinion, in the way that I play, accuracy is king. I play weird. Now you do. Hi, Fost. Never mind. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where Schmorb is? It's actually 11 p.m. But the question still stands. Do you know where your Schmorb is? Man. Bulgogi sounds pretty good. My wife and I almost went to Korean barbecue yesterday. Instead we went to ramen. But it was still good. It was good. It was really good. We'll go back to the Korean place eventually. Sounds good, though. Your college cafeteria is so good. Good. Nice, Fost. Nice. My college didn't have a cafeteria. They had a food truck come by every once in a while. And they had vending machines. But I went to a very small art college, so... Makes sense. Kind of. Kind of. Good to have a good college cafeteria, though. Always good to save money. See you, man. See you. Have fun. Not a lot of people online tonight. Grinding or otherwise. Interesting. Do do do. Man, oh man. Sure, man. Sure, man. Maybe report this to Boat on the Discord. Might be a good idea to report it that like it's like keeping you stuck there. It might be a Maple Worlds thing, but it might be a this thing. I don't know. Weird. How was the grinding journey going, by the way, VTS? How's the grinding going? What level you at? Yeah, are you at the mixed golem area in Golem Temple, or are you here? I know the Golem Temple might be better depending on your class for GFAs. Temple, yeah. I'd be at the temple too, but with my lackluster range as a warrior, I probably shouldn't. This is much better for my class. Pick up. I'm tired. Jumbo. Jumbo. It does. I would love to be an archer with that arrow bomb. That double arrow bomb sounds fucking fantastic. But, you know, oh well. I don't know what I'm gonna play. Probably fire poison because the third job will go burr. But that's just after I've maxed out this guy and I no longer... I mean, not like maxed out, but like had enough, all the good gear and it's good and all that shit. So I can... FP is boring. Eat my whole butt. They're not wrong, kind of. I wish they had some bossing. Blaze Wizard is kind of boring, though. Only because they cap out at 120. If Boat makes it so they don't cap out, and you can get like a fourth job or something like that with them, that'd be cool. Otherwise, it's just Fire Poison Mage with like 2 extra skills. I'm fucking tired. Why am I so tired? I can't and I won't. All I do is state the pure facts, Steph. Pure factuals. I'm surprised Dino Fries is still live. It's kind of late for him. He doesn't usually stream for more than like 4 hours, but he's been streaming longer than I have. I think he started streaming like 6 my time. That's true. You do have me. And I am a higher level than him. Heh. Haha, Dino lower level. God, why am I so tired right now, man? I slept well last night. It's getting late, but not that late. It's not even midnight yet. I shouldn't be tired yet. The fuck? I guess I'm just an old man. Man. How's work today, Stebley? Other than being harassed by your boss, how's work today? Uh... %. We're about to be level 53. Welcome back, Curly. Good to see you. Right, 70 when? It's gonna take a minute. There was someone who was level 78. Probably higher. To be fair, Toro shields give like 1300 EXP each. Level 81 X-Bowman? Yeah. And it's not VAFT either, which is weird. There's 53. And maxed out polearm booster. And polearm mastery. 151 accuracy. There might be, but I don't know the hotkeys. Let's test to see if the cold golems are better now. They probably won't be, but let's test it. They probably won't be, but they might be. There's always the light. There's always the chance that they are. Always a chance. An unlikely one. I know they don't have as good drops, but it's a pretty good map. I'm still missing sometimes. Apparently on occasion I still miss. But it looks close. Not really. I don't think so, at least. I don't think they have any scrolls in their drop table, for example. But they have like equipment, I guess. Decent equipment, I guess. Pretty good, pretty good. How you doing, Curly? Yeah. Got the gigantic sledge. The level 70 warrior shoe. This would be a really good map for a Marauder. A high enough level Marauder to actually be here, but still a very good map for a Marauder because they can just gather them all up into one spot really fast. They have like a pole attack though. The Marauder has an interesting polling attack in this server. Like a grab almost. Like, get over here. Sounds like it. Yeah, but the Marauder's attack specifically pulls them with you. Specifically, I don't think. Also, to move a mob when you hit them isn't sometimes. It's based on damage. You have to deal an amount of damage higher than their defense stat, or their higher than their defense stat, or something like that. Marauder's pulling attack specifically pulls mobs. So you could like pull all of them to one side, and then wait for them to respawn, and pull them all to the other side. So yeah, it'd be very good here, I think. Ooh. Blue Bolt. Above average. Blue cars and boots. +3 strength, +3 dex, +3 accuracy. Another blue Carzan with +5 dex, +1 strength. I'll see if I can get something better. Yeah, but I have a better pair of boots in my on my mule, I think. And these are level 70, whereas the other ones are level 60. I'd have to double check. I'd have to go back to the FM to check it. But otherwise, I would take them. A W shoe, but level 70. That's a while off. Macas. That means you're in Australia. Let me go back to the other golems. I think the other golems are more EXP. Because I kill them faster. And it's a smaller map. Let's see what the other boots are though. Let's check it. Oh, wait. Yeah, 7 dex. That's true. Yeah, my current boots are 7 dex. So slightly better than those 6 dexes. 5 dexes. Although a 9 stat, 3 accuracy, 3 dex, and 3 strength is still technically better than this. Technically. So I'm going to set these off to the side and put them in my other character's inventory. I'll just put them in here, actually. Faster. There we go. Hydration, I can do that. How many potions do I have? A lot? Fine then. 5 more. Staff magic attack 100% so worthless. 100% so worthless. Bow attack 10%. That's decent. Dagger attack 15%. Shield defense. Yeah. Alright, let me hydrate. That they're fat? If you're in Australia, I would imagine if you call someone thick, it means they're fat. Look a little thick around the edges there, eh? That's Canadian. That's fine. Kill these guys fast now. Nice. I guess, maybe. What's it like having a prime minister that's a spider? That's funny. I must be tired. I've gone silent. I don't mean to be, I'm just spacing out. I'm tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. I've been past level 50 for a while, but thank you. Early. The goal tonight was 55, but that's obviously not going to happen. We're probably going to get to level 54. By the way, if anyone in chat is playing this game and has any accuracy polearm scrolls, I am buying. I will purchase them when I have money. I just spent all my money. Of course I know Parappa the Rapper. I never played Parappa the Rapper because it wasn't something I played as a kid, but I know of it. And know what it's about. Nice. Yeah, that happens because there's like a 10-second delay for you guys. So that happens. 10 to 15 seconds. And that's the minimum too. I can't make it any less. Not with OBS at least. Or YouTube. YouTube's a little finicky that way. But OBS does it too. I would like an instantaneous. I don't like delays. But you can't help it. That's the life of a streamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Of course. There could also be a delay because you might be behind in the video. Check to see if the live on your screen, if you have the live button on your screen, if it is red, that means you are caught up to the most recent moment of the stream. If it's gray, it means you're behind. You're like behind who knows how long. Just click on the button if it's gray, and it'll catch you up to the most recent part of the stream. Or watch it on Twitch, easy fix. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. How much longer work got its claws in you, Steph? Today, I mean. Only 50 more minutes? Maybe we'll be able to get to level 54 before that. That'd be cool. I doubt it, but I did get 25% in like 15 minutes. You hope you have a job tomorrow. At-will employment sucks for the employees. CDL? What's CDL? What's CDL, Steph? I don't remember. Why would why like box trips? Oh, okay. That'd be cool. In the pot of greed. I have a bar for my character, yes. It's not a bad way to go, yeah. You're kind of used to the atmosphere, so. Less gooning time, man. You'll have way more gooning time. Just do it while driving. Have you ever heard of Roadhead? You'll have basically unlimited gooning time on the road. No one can see into your cabin except for other truckers. Didn't know. Didn't need to know that either. I'm not a trucker. The more you know, whatever. I'm tired enough to where I'm not going to remember that tomorrow. Tired enough where I'm not going to remember that tomorrow. Sure. That's true. We both have the brain of a lizard, after all. Boop, boop, boo. My favorite class in this game, Aran. A-R-A-N, Aran. It is the warrior hero. It plays similarly to the spearman, but it's not available yet. It's not available yet, and it won't be available for a while in ChronoStory. But if I was to, if it was available, I would be maining it right now. Aaron, no, just Aran. Unless I stuttered and said R twice, but... which is possible. Jaeger! People don't like Aran that much because it has like hotkeys and whatnot. So you can use the arrow keys along with the attack key to chain combos like a fighting game. But I like that a lot. They've done that a couple times throughout the years. They kind of do it on Kinesis as well. You can do it on Kinesis, kind of. Cadena and Blaster kind of have combos. So does Blaster? I don't know. I forget. They weren't really my cup of tea. Kana got nerfed into the ground, Steph. Kana is like the worst class in GMS right now. Kana was eating good for a long time, and now they're just like, oh my god, my class is so bad. Oh, not even that. They didn't just get rid of the spawn rate increase. They also lowered her damage by a whole shit ton, and now she's like F- trash tier. Yeah. For no reason. She wasn't even like overperforming. Yeah, Kish was a cool mechanic. Oh, someone I have to ban. Banned. What's up, Curly? I had to ban someone because they were a bot. Two-handed axe attack scroll, not what I'm looking for, but I'll take them. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I know, right? It's because there's more dark golems than mixed stone golems in here. That's the main reasoning. I've gotten 2 GFAs so far, though. Both of them worked. My gloves are looking decent. Itchy face. What am I thinking? 2 words? I'm tired. Tired. I want to level up, but I'm tired. Nah, I'm good. I want to get to level 54 at least. I'll dip at 54 probably. Probably. Unless I get a huge spike in audience, like if Dino Fry stops fucking streaming. I get an audience spike because everyone fucking floods to my stream or something. Maybe then I'll stick around. Dude, it took 20 minutes to get to 50%. What are you talking about? I don't know why it was so short this time, but like fucking like 20 minutes later, I'm at 50%. I'm like, what the hell? I like took note of what time it was when last time I was looking. Oh, when I leveled up. He has been going for 7. Sponsors? No, I'm not big enough for sponsors. What are you talking about? I'm still a very small-time streamer. Dino Fries recently got his first sponsor, and he's not that big either. As far as I'm aware, at least, when it comes to that. Sponsorships and stuff. But he's much bigger than I am. He's also not a VTuber though, so different stuff. Maybe not. Probably not. I need probably at least 1,000, and a good amount of viewership for sponsorship. I doubt it. It's not gonna be soon. It's probably gonna take about a year, if that at least. Don't. Why you call me stinky? No, that was another streamer named Bomb, who came who decided to send me a Discord message and called me stinky. A Bomb called me stinky. Not cool. My wife wouldn't be in bed right now. It's only midnight. She's probably doing something fun. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. She took a nap earlier. I should have taken a nap too. That'd have been nice. My favorite Deltarune character? I like the femboy. What's his name? Ralsei. He's funny. Of course, I have a soft spot for the character that I voice the most, but still. You like Jackenstein? I also liked Chapter 4 the most, yeah. Chapter 4 is my favorite. Actually, you know what? I might be more partial to Gerson than I am for Ralsei, but I do like Ralsei a lot. I think I like Gerson and Ralsei. Those are my two favorites. Axe. Not really, but Axe. I'm not a huge fan of Sans. He's fine. And I can see why he's a fan favorite, but like, it's fine. He's fine. He's basically just a joke character. I wonder why my grinding speed increased like all of a sudden to like godly levels. What the fuck happened? Maybe it's because I'm doing more damage. Maybe I don't know why. So weird. Just the speed of leveling increased during this last level. Like fucking 25 minutes into the level and I'm already at 60%. Called me stinky again. He called me stinky again. That'd be bomb. He's in my bar. He has a port wine. He's another VTuber. He streams at very different time than I do. He usually streams during the day, like starting around noon my time. He's a VTuber named Bomb Scout. B-O-M-P Scout. He's cool. We're never on at the right times for him to raid me, even if you know. I'm usually streaming well after he's already no longer streaming. You know what I mean, Steph? I'm a night streamer. I gotta use the day to spend with my wife and whatnot. And do things. So I have to stream at night. I'm not very good at talking. I stutter all the time. I have a kind of Boston-ish sounding accent, despite being from California. How you doing? Already 70%, Steph. Already 70%. Maybe I will make it to 55 today. That'd be weird. Probably not. If I hate myself. That's my secret cap. I always hate myself. No, just kidding. Gloves defense. Those glove defense scrolls are a troll. I'm not sure, not off the top of my head. We got raided by like 40 people once during Balachro. It didn't result in much, but it was neat. I don't know if that's crazy though. Hello, Onyx. Welcome back. Good to see you. Sorry. Hi. Hello, my wife. What's going on? What's up? Oh, cake. And was that a shake earlier? Nice. I mean, that's not bad. Slightly better than my current helmet. Can't wear it yet, but I can wear it at 55. Cake time. Oh, and a pear. Wow. Cake first. I don't know. Same. I don't know what that means.
I don't trust double-decker buses.
Why not? Too many decks.
Yeah.
I don't know that if that's exactly what he said, but yes. Ooh, ooh, I'll take it. Oh, like Panama? Interesting. I'm gonna take a quick, short break to pee, and then I'll be back. It'll be like 2 minutes. Have a piece of carrot. 1 sec. Oh. I was AFK for just a second. I'm okay now. I'm back. Much better. Now I have a pair. Okay. You guys are being a little strange. A little strange. A little weird. I might not be on when you get home. We'll see. My wife did bring me some pretzels, a little slice of cake, and a sliced pear, which might give me the energy that I needed to complete the goal of the day. We'll see what happens. Are you new, Onyx? I know you've been here before. You think my VTuber is cute in a certain way? What does that mean? In an ugly way, of course. Tender? Tender? Tender is a word, but like, what? Your V2 model is hot. Like, fucking, what does that mean? It is cute. Oh, you got a scroll for me? Nice, I'll add you. Of course it is. There you go. Added. Added. Welcome back, BTS, by the way. I was never a fan of Sonic. Your cat is tired? Cats are almost always tired. You know, cats can sleep up to 20 hours a day. That's very normal for a cat. "20 hours a day of sleep is very normal for a cat." Because they are ambush predators. And also, like, burst speed predators, kind of like a cheetah, right? They conserve their energy most of the day, so they can expend it in small bursts for hunting purposes. So most of the day, they can be, you know, sedentary. Mine's unavailable. One second, I'll be there in a second. See you later, Onyx. You have to join a different channel because your channel is full. It seems VTS. Main channel 29. Got it. Glad you're able to solve your EU server problems. That's good. That was weird. I'm in the FM, BTS. In the FM. Oh, there he is, the boy. Nice. All right, that's a really good poem too. Thank you. Wait, I didn't have enough space. Didn't have enough space. Try again. Yeah, it was full. I fixed it, though. We're good. Sorry about that. Thank you. Nice. All right, back to the grind. Thank you very much. Back to the grind. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing good. Ow. Pain. Oh boy. Fast food? Taco Bell, I guess. I'd prefer In-N-Out, but I live in the Midwest now where there's no In-N-Out. Culver's is pretty decent. I like, Culver's is decent, but a little bit too greasy. Same with Shake Shack. It's not Shake Shack. Steak and Shake. I don't know. Probably, if we're talking about nationwide, worldwide chains, I guess Taco Bell. Taco Bell is decent. Just Chill TV. New guy, new face. How you doing? How you doing? Just chilling, I hope. Just chilling. Hope the namesake is correct. Of course, of course. Couldn't be any other way, right? Couldn't be any other way. Otherwise, it'd be a lie. Otherwise, it would be a lie. Reported for false advertising. He's not chill. The chrono grind, it's going good. It's going good. Just, you know, hoping they get to 55 tonight. Probably won't happen. It'll probably just be 54. It'll probably just be 54. Too bad. I wanted to scroll my new polearm tonight. I guess it'll happen tomorrow, probably. I can't imagine I'm gonna be able to get there tonight. Also trying to build up dex and accuracy. Chrono, a second job. I've been told by Vaft, one of the mods, one of the two mods of the thing who actually work on the game, that it is currently second job, but we'll probably be getting third job either in between 2 weeks from now and like maybe a month from now. So like it's coming pretty fast. It's not gonna be too long for third job. But it's really good. I recommend if you haven't played ChronoStory yet, you should. It's very if you like MapleStory, that is very good. Way better than R-Tale already. Feels like night and day above it. Yeah, it just came out. It just came out. It's been out for like 6 days now. Small community. There's not that many people per channel at the moment, mostly for server stability, right? Bote, who's the main mod, the like guy who made the server. It was at 25 before, but it was causing some lag issues. He's working on those lag issues. Oh yeah, scratch the itch. Come on in, man. The water's fine. By the time you have a character to 70, unless you're insane, third job will probably be out. You know, if you're not crazy like a streamer or you have TV in your name, so maybe you are, or like playing religiously, you'll probably be 70 by the time third job comes out. Otherwise, you can just make a secondary character. They have Blessing of the Fairy in this thing, which means if you make a secondary character, you get stats on your other characters for that character, essentially. Let's see. I don't have it yet, but Blessing of the Fairy, up to 20. So every 10 levels of an alt character on your account, you get +1 weapon attack, +2 magic attack, +1 accuracy, and +1 avoidability. So very worth it to have an alt anyway. And ain't no way you're gonna get 2 characters to 70 before they drop third job. Yeah, not a huge buff, but a pretty good, pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's the main reason why my actual main is probably gonna be until Iran comes out. I have heard from the grapevine that Iran will eventually come out. It probably will take a year, 6 months to a year, at least. But it'll eventually be in the server, I guess, which is great. It's my favorite class. That'll be my main when it comes out. But until then, I'm playing a Spearman to prepare for that, and then a Fire Poison Mage for the Blessing of the Fairy buff, because the poison is broken. Hello, Carl! Welcome back, Carl. How you doing? And unlike R-Tale, you can actually make multiple characters in your account. You don't have to make multiple accounts. Iran's my favorite. I put the attack key on control, and so I can just like do this kind of thing. I also put my main attack key, including the one I'm using now, Slash Blast. I have on control as well because it's just how it works really well. It's best. Are you just updating your map database with Maple Island stuff since it has special mobs? It does have those 3 special mobs, right? It has like the creepy ass buff slime. It has like a pirate dude and like Bob the Snail. Hey, I also have something similar to that. I don't know what it is, but it is a mouse with a bunch of buttons on the side. Big Snail, Ribbon Pig, and Pirate Lord. Oh, Big Ribbon Pig. Oh, I guess he changed them. Oh well, the Pirate Lord is still there though. Unchanged Pirate Lord. I usually have it like C as my jump button, right? So I usually have like all my skills on like D, E, W, like WASD area is where all my stuff is usually. But when it's like a warrior, main attack goes on control, just because it's like muscle memory from playing Iran for so long ago. Not particularly recent muscle memory at this point, but nice. But if you're getting the itch for MapleStory, this is the place to be, man. Way better. EXP rate? 2x. 2x EXP. All the way up 2x. Unlike R-Tail, which was like a sliding scale starting at 2x and then down to 1x. 2x is my favorite EXP rate for old school. One X is just a little bit too slow for me. I can only imagine. MapleStory is free, yes. Asterisk. But yes. I can't imagine grinding for this long and still being only like level 30. You know? Right? That's what I'm saying. 2x is just MapleStory 1x with 2x coupon always enabled. Because no one trained in if you remember, no one really trained in old school MapleStory unless there was a 2x EXP event or you had a 2x coupon, preferably both. Right? If anyone who played remembers, like that's how you did it. So everyone excited about Classic being like, oh yeah, it's gonna be 1x EXP. Like, are you fucking crazy? Do you remember how anyone ever trained? It was always during 2x. Of course 2x is like default. If it's not 2x, it's not worth it. In my opinion. 1x is just hell. The only thing people did during 1x was looting, basically. Going for drops and stuff. At least that's my memory of it. Farming. Ugh. Man, it was slow as shit. It was bishop leeching, or you're training during 2x. That's what original MapleStory was. And I don't understand why people are so excited to relive the glory days of old school Maple on Classic, other than it being like, you know, like I'm sure it'll be good for a little bit, but a 1x server sounds like hell on earth, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with that. I'll play it just for the hype, right? I don't think it's going to be my main server. I think this is going to be it. We'll see. See. I get the feeling Bote's server is going to be the thing, man. By the way, Curly, it's on MapleStory Worlds. It's called ChronoStory. If you're going to play MapleStory, don't play their original. Exactly. 54. And a lot of classes did have reworks in the ChronoStory, so I recommend it. Like a lot of really good reworks. Most classes have a mobbing skill at second job. Actually, even at first job, most classes have a mobbing skill now. Like, it's a game changer. It's worth. You should play it. I recommend it. Let's see. Guess we're gonna go Iron Will so we can unlock Hyper Body. Now, downside of the server, two downsides, only two downsides in my opinion, really, are maybe three downsides. I'll mention three. The three downsides of this server: one, it is low population because it's a new server that didn't have a lot of hype behind it, right? So low pop server. We have like usually like somewhere between like 20 and 100 players, which is pretty good. But like our tale in its heyday had, you know, thousands, like 5,000, 6,000, whatever. But I mean, they had a lot of hype behind them that helped them drive forward, whereas this one was kind of a silent release, kind of, right? Second one, it's an alpha 2. As long as there's no super game-breaking bugs found that ruin the server, it's not going to be wiped. But there is always the chance that it could be wiped if something really bad happened. Unlikely. Boat and Vaft are on top of it every single fucking day. I'm sure it'll be fine. And obviously the last little one is, it's you know, still early days. Actually, I had a third one, but I can't remember what it was. I don't know what I was going to say. I forget. It was not that. Massive multiplayer online game. MMORPG. Massive multiplayer online role-playing game. I know I'm massive. Thanks, Krasmatic. Thanks, Kraz. Anyway, if you do end up joining ChronoStory, tell them I sent you. And don't forget to leave a follow here on Twitch. That'd be cool. That'd be rad of you. I'm gonna stream this a lot. Though I do stream every day, it's not always maplestory. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's gonna be one of my staple games. I'm waiting for a good MapleStory server to come out. Yeah, the people in the server are really nice. Mostly 'cause it's smaller, but you know. Everyone's willing to really help each other out. Except for me, fuck you, it's mine. No, I'm just kidding. Hope someone keeps the game bringing blood on themselves and decide to, you know, they decide to release it and wipe everything. I don't know what you mean by that, VTS, exactly. I don't think it really wants to wipe the server, per se. That would be super deflating for me. For example, I definitely would be like, nah, I'm out until they release a run. You know? That's just how I'd be. Unless it was actually something like a game-breaking thing and it like made sense. Like, oh yeah, this really needs to be nipped in the bud, so we're gonna wipe with this patched out. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, I'm old, huh? That's what the song is? Let's fix that. Good old I'm old. I'd keep it on if it was a short song, but it's really long. Nice. How you doing, by the way, Kraz? How is pondering the orb? How is the shower? How is stuff? It does have pirate. Yes, it has pirate. Cool thing about pirate. I'm not super knowledgeable at every single class and what they do. There is a list on the Discord for this server that has all the shit, all the changes. Also, if I can find it, and post it. But for example, for pirate, I believe Corsair Gunslinger gets a mobbing gun attack at level 30, right? Instead of invisible shot, it's like something else. It's pretty cool. I've seen it. It's pretty cool. Couple things. Yeah, you know, if I can not remember. Everything. I can tell you about my class. It's the same thing that you remember. Main difference is it has 30% increased range to reach on Slash Blast, and like other classes got more shit. He's thinking about doing other stuff to this class to make it a little bit more unique. Spearman is kind of pretty good. Shower went well. Orb called you douchebag. Total dick move. Yeah, it tends to do that. Like, for example, Cleric got a Holy Arrow skill that is a mobbing attack and is actually really good. Fire Poison's Fire Arrow is a mobbing attack now. Oh yeah, archers get a passive, which essentially is like DIY Shadow Partner. The way it works is it's just like it's always active. There's like a % chance that whenever you fire, whenever you use a skill in the archer kit, it'll hit an additional enemy or something like that, or like it'll hit additional time. I forget how it works exactly, but something like that. Apparently it's really cool, or it fires an additional time or something. I don't know how it works exactly. It seems rad. What else? They buffed the fuck out of Bandit. Bandit gets Bandit's steal attack. Is a mobbing attack at level 30. Marauder gets a nice mobbing attack as well at level 30. I don't know, I can't tell you, I forget. A bad memory. Cool shit though, cool shit, I recommend it. I had a tough time choosing anything, any of the classes. The only reason why I decided on Spearman at all is because I know that Iran's coming, so I wanted to be prepared. I'm keeping all of my old gear and making sure it's nice and perfected, essentially. So when I play my Iran, it's a nice smooth ride up to 4th job, because Iran is not coming out until 4th job is out. It's not even on the to-do list until 4th job is out. for the two devs of this server, Vaft and Bote, who are in the chat sometimes. Not right now, but sometimes they appear in my chat. You were doing the usual garbage of the shungles. What? Well, I just saw some weird screen shake. That was weird. You know, I haven't really noticed the screen shake. But now I'm seeing it. Oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Got it. Let's see. Is there a way to turn that off? No. Oh well. I didn't really notice the screen shake until now. But Steffi is right, the screen shake is blah. Blah. Man alive, man alive. Hopefully we can get the 55 tonight. I don't think I'll be able to get the 55 before 2 in the next 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes or so. It's possible, I doubt it. How was my day? No one ever asks how my day was. It was fine. My wife and I were gonna do stuff around the house. Which we did a little bit this morning. We cleaned up the living room. And then we went out because we were going to go and get... we went to the UPS store to mail something. And then we went to lunch. We went to like a local place. A tavern type place that has prime rib and other stuff like steaks. It's a steakhouse, but it's a tavern. And the steaks are usually really good. My wife got a steak. It was very good. I got a burger. And it was humongous. I did not know it was going to be as big as it was. It was a double cheeseburger, and on the menu it just says two grilled patties, and then like American cheese and like all the like the sauce and the lettuce and the whatever, the onion, right? And I was like, oh, sounds like a good burger. It's going to be a good sized burger. And no, it was humongous. Each patty was like a steakhouse, like burger patty, so thick as fuck. And I took one off, and only ate one on the burger. I kind of munched on the other one a little bit. Turns out the second one that I took off was a little undercooked. I ordered medium, and it was like rare, not blue rare, but pretty rare. And it gave me a gnarly stomachache. It was a really tasty burger. But God knows I'm not ordering that particular monster from them again. Ever. I'll be ordering something a little bit less intimidating. A little bit less meat. I couldn't handle that much meat. And hopefully it won't be so rare that it gives me a terrible stomachache. It's true. The average man can't handle that much meat in their mouths, but I am not the average man. It was too tall. I have a big mouth. But I struggled to put my mouth around the burger when it had one patty. I can't imagine a second patty on that. But no, it gave me a really, really nasty stomachache. We were gonna, we also went, after that we went to, like a home goods type store. And that's when the stomachache started. And then from there we went to Lowe's. I could not go into Lowe's. My stomach was in knots, and it was bad. And I rode it out when we got home. Instead of doing stuff around the house, my wife decided to take a nap, because there's no way I was going to be able to do anything with that stomach pain. And it went away maybe a half an hour before I started the stream. Like 7:30. Thankfully. I would have streamed even with the stomach pain, and I would have complained the whole time. With that stomach pain, my goal for the night would have been 53, and I would have been off an hour and a half ago. It was not very tubular, you're correct. But I'm better now. It didn't bug me too much, you know, sitting on the couch, watching YouTube videos and distracting yourself, that kind of thing. YouTube, manga, manhwa, technically, I guess. Easy distractions from the pain. I'm just glad it went away and it wasn't actually a problem. I feel much better. I even just had some pretzels. It was good. Man. 25%? Are we going to be able to make it? Are we going to be able to make it to 55? Before 2 a.m.? I don't know about that, but it's possible. That'd be cool. That was the goal. Stream until 2 a.m. or until at 55, whichever comes first. And it looks like we might be right on track, maybe. All I gotta do is be the Merpins that believes in me. I am the well, I mean, I know that it's a fool's errand believing in myself. That's never gotten me anywhere in life. Believing in the fact that I can kick the ass of whatever the thing it is that I'm trying to beat. That's what's usually gotten me through life. Believing in myself has always gotten me knocked down in the dirt. That's just how it is. Fickle. Life being fickle to me. Welcome back, Curly. I can believe in the you that believes in me, sure. Sure. I can do that. I said hi, welcome back. Come on. Don't spam the chat. It's fine. Tell a friend? I don't got no friends. I do have friends, they just don't live near me anymore. They live 2,000 miles away. Other than my wife, who is maybe less than 30 feet away at any given time. I don't think we've been more than like 100 feet away from each other for the last at least 2 years. No, we have. We've been a couple miles away. I've gone to the store a couple times and a couple things like that without her. It's fine. Yeah. But the point still stands, essentially. Kind of. Raz is pretty cool, right? Bow for attack scroll. Got it. Mayhaps. Ooh, another one of those two. I'm glad I got a second win. I'm not feeling exhausted like I was a minute ago. Makes sense that I'd be exhausted after that stomach pain, but you know what? Got a second win. Got some cake in me. Now that I've got the cake in me, I can feel myself growing even stronger. I could destroy anyone in this stream. Music, time to fix it. Let's do... Bam. Let's do the PTSD song for those people that played our tale. I have no control over that, Curly. No. I am a neat little boy. I didn't get any of the cake on me. This time. This time. That would be cool. Sure. I'm not super knowledgeable on Nintendo stuff these days. I haven't played a Nintendo console since the Wii. Even though I really wanted to play Smash Ultimate, I ended up curbing that want and not buying one just to have a Smash machine, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be the first time that I bought a Smash machine. But, you know, money was tight at the time. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. I definitely didn't need it. But God, having them announce Sora as a character, I was like, I want to play it. I want to main Sora. I want to play it so bad. No, not yet. They've been in the game, And they could be available if they wanted them to be available, but they don't want to be available yet. So no, not yet. I think Boat said it was going to be something like this: events. They're going to release them during events. So instead of being specific mobs, they're going to drop specific maple weapons. It's going to be a universal drop item of maple leaves, and then you use those maple leaves to purchase maple weapons from like a shop, like a maple item shop during events. So like at the moment there is no event that has it, and I don't think he's designed that shop yet. So I wouldn't expect it anytime soon, but they will be eventually coming. Probably like a holiday event or an anniversary event type thing. I would guess Christmas time is I would expect Christmas time. Expect that, maybe. They might do a fully different Christmas event, but I would expect that, possibly. Just a guess on my part, though. That's just a guess. The whole maple leaf thing is what Boat said, but when it's gonna happen is just a guess. I mean, they had maple weapons when the server first was dropped, but they deleted all the ones that dropped from mobs because it wasn't intended. Is what I meant by it had them. So no one has maple weapons anymore. That was an accident. All is right with the world. Oh, full inventory. Let's go sell it. Open up a couple of cans of whoop ass as well. Make sure I have enough potion. I do. We're good. Cody. Take my shit. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, I also have a couple thingies. Let's see. Let's put some stuff on my alt again. Merc Mule. There we go. We got 2 scrolly guys. Do it. Bang. Gun for attack, 10%. Gloves for accuracy, 50. I don't want that, though. Do I want that on this one? Probably not. Probably not. But, you know. Plus 5 axe, plus 3 dex, plus 1 avoid is pretty good. I'll probably make a secondary glove if I get one from a drop. An accuracy glove could be pretty good, actually. I forgot you can do that. It is a way to word it, Kraz. You're right. You probably said that a while ago in response to when I said it. But I got distracted. I think that might be the play. Next level, get glove accuracy scrolls. That'll be like a thing for next time. Get glove accuracy scrolls, and we're gonna be trying to get some really good accuracy on gloves. Assuming I get really good accuracy on my 55 weapon. Hydration, thank you, Roy. I'll take a sip in a moment. I'm gonna finish my thought first. Because if I get really good accuracy on my next weapon, I won't have to go hunting for another one, for one. And I'll be able to do that without buying more scrolls, which would be great. Or getting more scrolls in general. And that means I can go for a better glove. If I get really good accuracy and whatever on the glove and the weapon, I can maybe I'll have enough accuracy to move over to Toro shields at level 55. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. I don't know yet. We'll find out. It's one of the main reasons why I want to get to 55 tonight. If I can facilitate getting 60% in 30 minutes, I doubt it. You know, the way that Curly talks in chat is kind of funny to me. It reminds me of this short that I saw a while back that was really funny. It was like an animated short, and it was like a little kid, but like an animal little kid, like a little snake kid. And he looks up at the camera, which is high above him, like kind of fisheye view a little bit, because it's you know, it's an adult looking down at a kid. And the kid goes, I like fire trucks, and then the adult goes, well, that's nice. And the kid goes, my daddy makes me smoke cigarettes when I do something bad. And he goes, oh my God, that's terrible. And he reaches into his pocket, goes, I got a string in my pockets. Just reminds me of that. Very funny to me. Do that. Maybe I should do the hype music. Try to get a little hype for scroll for fucking defense. Let's turn on the hype music a little bit. Let's turn on the I'm old music real fast. Level 9 already. Jeez, that was fast, man. There we go. A little bit of hype to go with this. What's what are you gonna play, Chill? What are you gonna play? What class are you gonna be? We're gonna do this hype music for a while, just to try to hype myself up for getting there in 25 minutes at this point. Wow, no fucking way. Crossbowman, hell yeah. I played a crossbowman as my original main in R-Tail, and it was a lot of fun. They do the same R-Tail change where iron arrow or whatever, the one you get at second job, it doesn't lower in damage based on how many mobs it hits. Ow. It was so nice training here as a crossbowman, too. This fog is so good as a crossbowman, man. No. I like doing this, Faust. I did more days than I've done this at just one spot running in a circle in old school RuneScape. Hello, Nifty. Welcome in, welcome in. Chicken butt, what's up? Curly fries is kind of cute. Yeah, but like what? Nice. The nice thing about it, you rather grind something you can get really good at. I mean, to be fair, you are grinding something you get really good at. When I first started this, it was like it took forever to kill any of these guys. They were hitting me for just a bajillion damage, and you know, it was like it was fine EXP, but it felt kind of abysmal because it's like, cool, they take forever to kill. I'm so slow. And although I'm still slow, my attack goes farther. I attack faster and harder, and they die so quickly now. You can feel the damage increase over time on these guys. Like, man, like I'm annihilating these guys. They're dying so fast. I don't kill them instantaneously, but like, don't need to kill them instantaneously. I mean, it'd be nice, but. See, and that's what you're feeling on this kind of thing. As you train, you just get stronger and stronger until eventually you go somewhere better. The only reason why I haven't gone anywhere else is because the game is relatively new and there really isn't that many other training spots that are better than this one for my class. There's better training spots, just not for my class. My class is very short range. I get one attack for anything, and it hits a lot of mobs, but like, you don't want a huge map. You want something that's flat, and you need a lot of mobs. There's like one other place that I could go, but I don't like that place so much. The place that I like the most isn't out yet. It's in El Nath. At this level range, the place that I like the most isn't out yet. The one above? You mean the platform above me? I don't kill these guys fast enough to do multi-platform. It's unlikely I'll ever be that strong while training here. I'll probably be somewhere else. You know, they did buff Bishop, right? In this server. It gets Holy Arrow, which is a multi-target attack, and you don't need monsters to be weak to Holy to use it. Like you can just go any decent map that an archer could go, and bing bang boom, you're really good. They had to nerf it because it was too good. They had to nerf it because it was too good, and it's still really good. I don't like League. I don't like MOBAs. Not a fan of MOBAs. I get why people like them, but it's not my cup of tea. I like this. Big number go up and I go burr. There's a number of bow classes in this game, yeah. I get that. It's a great streaming type game, right? You can talk to people, especially as you get better in an area. You can talk to people better because, like, when I first got here, they were annihilating me, and I really had to pay attention to the game, otherwise I was gonna die. But like, now I can kind of casually read chat and not worry about eating it. It'll be the same way once I move to the next area. I'll be eating it, but it'll be worth it for the XP. I'm not a big fan of MOBAs either. I'm okay. I like some FPSs, but I don't usually play them. They're not usually something I enjoy. I haven't really liked a FPS since like World at War, like Call of Duty World at War. Maybe Black Ops 1. Adventure quests, usually. But delving quests are fine, too. Black Ops 1 was the best. But I really liked World at War a lot. The online play of World at War was so good. And the single-player campaign at World at War was fucking awesome. But Black Ops 1 had zombies as well. I mean, technically speaking, World at War was the first one to do zombies. But I think Black Ops 1 perfected it to an extent. Modern Warfare 3, never played it. I played Modern Warfare 1. That's all of the Modern Warfare I've ever played. Modern Warfare 1. I think Modern Warfare 1 was my last COD game. I have not touched a COD since. I play D&D. I know what delve quests are. It's not really what you would call them, I suppose, but in D&D, but similar. I like DMing my level 20. I liked DMing my level 20 party. It's fine. As long as you know what you're doing and you know your party's strengths and weaknesses and all that stuff and like what you want to do, it's fine. The problem is it can take a long time depending on how big your party is because they have so many skills they can do. Hello, hungry, I'm Merp. Ooh, another gacha ticket, nice. 15 minutes for 40%? I doubt it. I'll probably try to get it. I don't know. Hello, Steph. Welcome back. Yeah, you know, my wife came in. She brought me a slice of cake and some pretzels and a pear, and that gave me a second wind. What do you mean? Why did I take the name Merpins? I've had it since I was younger. I don't remember why I picked it. No applesauce today. Shouldn't bring that. She brought me a pear, though. It was really good. A nice sliced pear. Pears are my favorite fruit, by the way. Pears. When they're nice and ripe, they're amazing. My wife prefers them to be underripe because she likes the texture of apples. But that's not why I like pears. I like pears to be nice and soft and sweet. Pears are awesome. Apples are very good, Steph. It is the de facto normal choice. You're a berry man. I'm not a big fan of super tart food, so I don't usually eat berries that much. It's not that I dislike them, it's just they're really tart. Usually. Apples and pears. Grapes. Mango's pretty good. Mangoes are pretty good, as Nifty says. I like orange juice, but I don't like eating oranges by themselves because I'm not a big fan of the texture of, like, the stringy bits of the orange, you know what I mean? And also the tartness that comes along with it sometimes, if it's not ripe enough. You like the green mangoes more than the ripe ones? I don't know about that. I like the ripe ones. What was that scroll that I just got? Gloves for attack. Failure. Nope, success. 3. Wow. I'll take it. Oh, you like making it savory and stuff. Like, the dishes are made that way, and that's fine. Ha! Ow. Again, strawberries tend to be too sour for me sometimes. I always anticipate them to be sour. I like them when they're really ripe, otherwise I'm not a huge strawberry guy. I do like bananas, but only on occasion. They're not my favorite. They're fine. They're my wife's favorite, but she can't eat them very much because she has an allergy. She's allergic. I don't like sour fruit, but I like sour candy. I don't know. Banana bread is perfect in every single way. Banana pudding is the best thing in the world. It's not my normal go-to dessert, but banana pudding, man. There's a barbecue place in my town that has real banana pudding, and man, oh man. Man, oh man. Best banana pudding. I swear to fuck, it's so good. And it's a chain. Now, something I'm not a big fan of is plantains. I know people love plantains, but I'm not a big fan of plantains. No, actually, it's not overpriced at all. It's actually pretty good. There is a barbecue place in town that is overpriced in the same parking lot. In the same parking lot as the more chain one that actually has a drive-through. But it's very, very good. Wife and I both like the turkey there. They have smoked turkey there that's awesome. They have really good wings for some reason. They're obviously their banana pudding is super good. They're almost always sold out of the banana pudding. They also have really good chicken tenders for some reason at a barbecue place. I don't usually go for their barbecue as much there. Like, their ribs are fine. They're like, it's a chain. So the barbecue that they do serve, I think, is a little bit mediocre. I think the rest of the stuff they have on the menu that isn't specifically barbecue is awesome. Like, I wouldn't get their pulled pork. It's a little bit dry. It's good and flavored. It's a little dry. I wouldn't get their smoked brisket because, again, a little bit dry. Their turkey, their chicken, I would get. And their Texas sausage is also very good. They used to have a jalapeno sausage that was godly, but they got rid of that. I don't know why. It was the main reason my wife and I went there at the time was that jalapeno sausage. It was so good. Oh well. They probably didn't even make it in-house. It was probably just a brand of some kind. We don't know what brand it was, but we would buy it if we knew what it was. Their mac and cheese is pretty good too. The mac and cheese is pretty good. It's a little plain. But I like it plainish. I either like it really, really nice and decadent, like dense, like really cheesy and deeply flavored, or I want it to be nice and mild and just a little stringy with some like nice like cheddar flavor. Theirs is closer to the mild with cheddar flavor, which I like. It's the difference between a mac and cheese that you could have as a meal versus a mac and cheese that you only want as a side. Their mac and cheese is nice and like stringy and like mild, which means it's a good meal mac and cheese because you won't get sick of it after like a bite or two. Whereas more decadent mac and cheese, the kind of mac and cheese my wife usually makes. I also like chicken Alfredo. It's fine. Actually, I don't even... If I'm having Alfredo, I don't even really need the chicken. I don't really get it very often. Because I'm picky about my Alfredo. It needs to actually be good. A lot of places just taste like cream, and it's like, why? Yeah, I watch what I eat these days, because I'm, you know... I think we're just gonna make it up to level 55 tonight. Even if we don't make it by 2 a.m., which we're not gonna, I'm gonna get to level 55. Unless my wife tells me to get off at some point before that happens. I'm gonna get to 55. I'm gonna change the music because I've decided. Instead of becoming fat, you get taller. That's not how that works. Unless you're a kid. Really? Crazy take. That is definitely a crazy take. To be fair, my wife and I have a really, really simple mac and cheese recipe that we follow. And it makes it simpler because we have a not a food processor, because we have, you're 19, nice. It makes it simpler because we have a stand mixer with the cheese shredding option. So we can just stick the cheese in the cheese shredding option thing, and bing bang boom, we have shredded cheese. All it is you boil pasta noodles in a combination of evaporated milk and water, or chicken stock. We usually do the chicken stock. And then once the noodles are done, you just dump all the cheese in it and you mix it up, and it's ready. Like, so easy. Don't need to make a roux. No roux involved. It's basically just boiling the noodles and then shredding the cheese and putting them together. Keep in mind you need like either like see you later, Nifty. Keep in mind you need like a little bit of American cheese or a little bit of like Velveeta. Otherwise, you know, mac and cheese needs that to make sure it doesn't harden and become inedible after like 10 minutes. What kind of bacon, Steph? Regular bacon, beef bacon, turkey bacon, tofu bacon? Regular, okay. I heard beef bacon's really good. I've also heard turkey bacon's a decent alternative. My wife and I got like the bag of bacon bits from Costco, like actual bacon bits, and we put like a sprinkle of them in certain things that we make now. Like, you don't like turkey bacon? I haven't tried it. I have honestly not tried it. I'm sure maybe a good brand would be good, but I don't know. I do like turkey. So I don't know. Nice. Yeah, not the fake shit. If it says like, if it doesn't say bacon on the packaging, like it needs to say like bacon on the packaging, I'll probably enjoy it. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I've heard it's like way better for you. But I love turkey, so. Yeah, I've never had it either. I've heard that's good too, but like I've not tried it. I've heard it's better than regular bacon, kind of like how all beef hot dogs are better than regular hot dogs. Like same damn thing. All beef bacon. Really dry. I like my bacon to be slightly chewy. I don't like it to be crisp. So if it always becomes crisp, I probably won't like it. Oh, then I won't like it. I like a little bit of chew to my bacon. If it's like, actually, if it's like leather, that's fine. As long as it doesn't come out like crisp and hard, I hate that. I hate that. Leathery, somewhat fine. Might not be the ideal texture, but I mean, better than it coming out and you take it and it crunches. I don't like that. I don't want it to crunch. I want it to be toothsome. Got it. Good on a BLT? Good. Only 20% more. We made it to 54 and 80% by 2 a.m., but we're gonna keep going until either we level up or my wife says, "Get the fuck off the game and come to bed, you fucking heathen." I agree with that. I agree with that, Steph. And then once we level up, we're gonna try scrolling our. We're gonna scroll our shit to see what fate has in store for us. Next stream, depending on how the scrolling goes, will determine our fate. It'll either be we're gonna be hunting for more green surfboards and getting money together to purchase more. This many. That many. Three successes, Steph. 3. I know, my luck has been abysmal. To be fair, at least they all landed. Don't jinx it. Tomorrow is going to be about either we're going to be hunting for a new green surfboard because I ruined mine at the end of the stream, or we're going to be hunting for glove accuracy scrolls for an accuracy glove. I use them whenever I go to sell stuff. I've gotten a few decent scrolls. I forget what. So I haven't like I don't have them saved up, but I got a few. Do I have any saved up now? I have 1. Maybe. Stayed up for? I don't know. I never tried to stay up for an extended period of time. There was one night where it was probably so close to like 48 hours. I have trouble falling asleep sometimes. It's not staying asleep that I have trouble with. It is the act of falling asleep for the first time in a night that I have trouble with. So there's been times where it was like, cool, I couldn't fall asleep at night, and therefore I just stayed up all night and then got up in the morning like normal. To be fair, they have proven that, or scientists have proven to some extent that just resting in general, like with your eyes closed, even if you don't fall asleep, will make you more rested than if you don't do that, even if you don't sleep at night. So people that didn't sleep all the way through the night, but did rest the whole night, still woke up feeling more rested than people who like kept their eyes open or like did stuff, and which makes sense, right? You're resting. It helps your body and your mind a little bit, even if you feel like you're going crazy because you can't fall asleep. Yeah, I think it was about 2 days. Yeah, 48 hours. By the way, Steph, if you didn't notice, oof, what? I'm crazy? Why am I crazy? What's up, Steph? Why am I crazy? I couldn't fall asleep. That was my own fault. I mean, not my fault. It was just like I couldn't fall asleep. Insomnia. I have trouble falling asleep sometimes. So it wasn't like by choice. And I was saying, if you didn't notice, if you go into a shop with a gacha ticket, and then you go over to the cash tab, you can actually sell your gacha ticket for 750K. So if you don't need scrolls for whatever reason, you don't wanna risk it for the biscuit, they actually might be worth more in the long run over time just selling them. I should probably tell Boat, right? Exactly. I'd rather Gamba, but I get that. It would be fine to sell them for 750k if you could only purchase them for 1 mil. Exactly. In fact, they should be a meso deflation mechanic because you spend 1 mil on them if you're trying to buy them with money. What? Full inventory again? Who cares? Let's just kill everything. Damn it, I'm a cellophane. He is probably asleep. Hopefully he sees what I said. It probably won't. I don't think there's going to be anyone up all night doing it. I don't know if anyone knows that they do that. So like, look. Yeah. Yeah. Overall dex for 15%. Fuck it. Yeah. I was intending to continue wearing this anyway after level 60, so it's fine. What's going on? The fuck? Let's not troll people in chat, Curly. Let's not do that, please. The old bait and switch gaslight fucking thing. No, don't do that. Why'd you do it? It's fine. Just don't do it again. Bing, bang, boom. 5% more. And then we can scroll our new surfboard. Hopefully it's good. Two-handed something for attack, not the glove. Okay. And then that'll determine what we're doing tomorrow. What do you mean? People are hating on Japan? What do you mean? I have heard none of this.